starving.
Oh, he's still going. He's gonna die again.
Yeah, here it comes. Yeah. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm okay.
Oh, he's gonna survive.
I literally have no health.
Wow.
That's so
He made
sad.
it.
Okay. All right, we're good.
Could you do that again? That'd be great.
Up, guys. Guys.
What?
I need to pick
Are
up.
you good? Listen, I'm exhausted, tired, and starving. Not to sound dramatic.
I came through the teleporter dead.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, you're coming back.
He died violently.
Gimdies, don't move.
Jesus Christ. There's some more hide. Oh my god. Jesus.
Why am I not moving?
All right, now resume.
I'm lagging.
Dude,
Oh,
that is the most unique way of fast travel I've ever seen. Yeah.
You have a splint?
This is your loot that you got. I don't know what just happened, but you just fucking folded in front of me. What the fuck? I don't know if the fight's happening on 2 or 3, you see. I'm in one of those positions at this time of the raid where if I saw me, I'd be going, what the fuck is that guy doing there?
Hey! Hey! What the hell are you doing out here, Fred?
What the fuck is that guy doing there?
Trip, I got a mad monk for you. Where are you?
I'll go back to where we saw Gibbo by the big red house.
I'm right by Big Red House.
Okay, I'm just coming around this corner here. I'm here. Hello, hello,
Hello?
hello.
I see you.
Look at me.
I hear you, see you. There you go. Here, there's no time to give it to you. I'll just pour it in your mouth.
You just fucking love putting things in my mouth.
There you go. This is for you.
You're literally pouring that on my dick.
Yep, that's where you drink from. Comes out where it goes in.
You drink from my dick?
Yep.
Yeah, so I've seen a Ford F1. I haven't opened up a OBS chat. Hold on. I was rushing to get back. Give me a sec, chat. What's this? Okay. I am here, chat. I was I just got back from the golf course, recording footage, so I have arrived. Look at that. Look at that gold medal lineup. Bryant with the gold, the Beaver Bear with the silver, One Win Nothing with the bronze. What's up, Yuri? So I want to try something this morning that I noticed on the specializations this morning. So what? Why are you in here? Hold on, chat. What's wrong? I know exactly what he wants. He wants to go outside because he found something he could eat in the garden, and he wants to keep checking, even though he's obviously eaten it already. He wants to keep checking what if it's still there, even though he knows he's eaten it. Yeah. So Amon obviously super powerful, right? We've this build has been really nice. But what I want to try today is mixing contamination and these two skills in with the build, because critical hits grant increased status effect application chance, and that application chance is increased by 10% per stack. Stack duration is 10 seconds and max stacks is 10, so it's 100% application chance. So I want to play around with that today, and then enemies that take increased damage for each status effect chance applied to them. So I really want to have a mess around with that. But first of all, I've got to rank up my specialization a couple of times. So we're going to do that to begin with. My fire rate feels really quick. Why is my fire rate so quick? Why does my fire rate feel so quick? I'm not sure. Also, I realized something yesterday with the Kaiozen. I did text Goth about it. Not all Kaiozens are equal, and it's not just the it's not just the it's not just the DPS you should be looking at. Because stop that shit. There's something pretty critical on the Kaiozen that I just didn't notice until yesterday. So we're gonna be looking at that. I have no idea why I feel like I've got a higher fire rate right now, but I definitely feel like I've got higher fire rate. Something is going on. Something's going on. Why is my fire rate up? Nothing on here has changed other than this. Did I change my skills and I don't remember? I did change a bit, but that's not it. Yeah, but I haven't put those specializations on yet. Those aren't on yet. So I don't know what that is, but it's definitely something. Alright, let's level up this specialization. I'm just leveling up right now. I just need to level up my specialization. Wants to see how this application thing works. Because I think it could be pretty nutty. And if it is nutty, then we'll refine it and play it on Amon. But I also really want to try it on Rafa, because Rafa's got some stuff that's set up for it, but just isn't using it properly. I couldn't get it to work, and I thought, yeah, this is just hypothetical right now, but it felt like, oh dude, I just punched that guy once and he died. It felt like that the status application didn't feel right. I wasn't able to do enough damage when you consider what I can do with other things, and I think it's because that specialization can crank. So we're gonna have a look at that. I just wish the specialization cost was lower for respec, and it's just so punishing. It's not my shield, is it, that's giving me fire rate? No. Maybe it's just this. I haven't fired this particular Chaosan. You didn't know the trick? You like that one? $32 legendaries in 2 hours. I mean, but that's also a hell of a lot of boss kills, right? Because he's right there. Morning, Sonny. Yeah, there's a few things I actually want to look out for today. We still need to farm another grenade. So we'll give him a few kills today as well. Where am I picking up that cryo from? Where am I picking up the cryo from? There's no cryo in that unless it's this. No? Where am I picking that cryo up from? I'm cryoing on critical hits. No, this doesn't do any cryo. No, it's not ordnance cryo though, because I'm just firing my gun. Look, he's getting colder as I'm firing my gun. I've got no ordnance in the air. You know what that is, don't you? That's the sticky grenades off the KO zone. That's what that is. That's what that is. They have to count for ordnance. Fuck me, dude. I probably can turn up the UVH here after this. They're definitely counting as an ordnance for that. Gun damage, magazine side, gun equip. No, Ray, don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it, Ray. You're like going back to that girlfriend that you don't need to go back to. She's only using you, Ray. You don't want to see what the new season is all about. You're lying to yourself. Now, what's interesting here is now they're not getting cryoed, right? They're not getting cryoed now. What the fuck is going on? Was the action skill active, maybe? No, he's getting shocked. What the fuck is going on? Like, they're definitely not getting cryoed now.
You wanna be next? Tell me you love it! I know a ripper when I see it.
It shouldn't be cryo on ADS. No, they're just not crying. He's being shocked. We're definitely not cryoing now. I don't know. Because look, there's the critical hit stuff. And he's not... It's definitely not happening. But it was happening. He got cryo. He got cryoed. He's definitely not being cryoed. But there is cryo damage coming off from that ordnance, which is what it's supposed to do. I need this guy to die, and he's not going to. Matthew's not mathing. Yeah, I don't know what. Because it would make sense if it was ordnance. But now it's not doing it, so... No, it's definitely not doing it, so... Hello, legendary. I want to know why. I want to know why that was happening. Let me check in the skill trait. So this is just my class mod. Cryo melee damage. It's not that. It could be this. An increased bonus cryo damage from Berserk. Whenever Amon activates his Forge skill, he becomes Berserk for duration, gains slow immunity. And bonus cryo damage with gun damage. It's got to be that. And then I think what's happening there is we're cranking up the status effect chance somehow. And that's why it was doing it, right? We were berserked. So if we do that and then we get a kill, right, he's gonna die. And now we should do bonus cryo damage. Oh, he dies too quickly, but I think that must be it. I mean, he got froze over there. I mean, I don't fucking know, chat. Is ultimately, I don't fucking know. We're cryoing now. I think it's because I'm rolling through kills here, so I've got Berserk going off. Yeah, I think it's a kill skill. What I don't understand is why it was still going off. Oh, so I do see Berserk. I think it's just a kill skill. 66 in the mag, but don't think we really want that. Radix was invincible. I mean, he's a bitch to kill, but not invincible. Fuck blew me up, that bit. Went from like full health to no health. Oh, I wonder if somebody with a torque stick is ran towards me. Yeah, what's up, the one shade? So I think what it is, you know, is I've never noticed that cryo because my status effect chance has never been this high. I'm absolute BD off leveling up. One more run and I should level up. Do you do any of the boss side quests? I mean, if it's got a dedicated drop behind it, I'll do it all. Just depends on which character. But ideally, eventually, we'll just clear it all. Okay, right. That's a specialization. So, we'll put point into. Oh fuck! I can't just put it into killer because I need sharpshooter. Fuck. I really don't want to respec again. I don't know if I have done it. Depends where the mission is picked up from. Goff wants me to join in for some space lasers. Let me jump in Discord. Oh, wow.
Hello, sir. Are you here to farm space lasers?
Well, I'm here to farm. I can farm some XP. I will. I've got a really good space laser, but I'm.
How good is
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't really use it, but
Sure.
it's kinetic with
Uh-huh.
with some good shit on it.
Well, does it have the Torg impact gyros?
It's in my bank, so I'd have to have a look, but I
Okay.
think it does.
Yeah, so the Torg impact by gyros, they increase the space laser damage by almost double.
Yeah,
So
I don't
there's
think
a-
I've got
like,
that
mi-
one.
Mine is like 18,000 on the space laser, and it goes up to like 28, 30,000.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Yeah, it's super dumb.
Yeah, I
And then you also have it with Torg gyros, which is just cool.
yeah, I've got yeah, I'm in the middle of some science right now. So, in the specializations, there's a specialization that I was looking at this morning about
Right.
status effect, where
Uh-huh.
it critical hits can increase status effect application chance. It goes to 100%.
Right.
So it's 100% status effect application chance.
Yep.
If you pair that with ordnance, everything's going to die.
Right. Yeah, if the ordnance is critting, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah, I played around with that a little bit on Rafa. I liked that spec a lot on Rafa. It was pretty fun.
yeah, that's who I want to do it on, I think. Dude, I really wish that it just didn't take so long to either respec or grind the specializations on each character.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, 100%. That's a tough one. But they were pretty insistent that that design philosophy is what they are aiming for.
Why do I have 2 legendaries on the ground here? Did you drop these?
No, I've just been killing them. Watch one of them be the exact space laser I want.
I mean, it wasn't very good, so I doubt it. What do you want?
Oscar Mike,
Yeah.
space laser, kinetic, Torg gyro rockets, impact rockets.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was a Hyperion. Hyperion shield.
Gen 1, dude. Or Genone, if you will.
Yeah, Genone,
Big
dude.
piece of shit. Yeah, a little Genone action. Hey, good morning. Have you had your opinion attacked on Twitter yet today? Today? I don't know. Depends if it's a thread I immediately muted.
Did you see my message about the Chaosin?
I did. That one's nasty, dude. Yeah, I saw people talking about those yesterday, how they go to times or 4, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I can't space laser him. He actually has to step off of the stairs, or I can't hit him with space laser.
Oh.
Yeah, it eats all the damage for whatever reason. We'll kill him the old-fashioned way. Mute is way better than blocking on X. I like blocking just fine. I don't have any issues with blocking people. My block list runs deep.
I don't really block too many people, but I also don't really pay that much attention to social media.
I mean, I'm pretty quick with it. Like, if someone says something that I find to be fucking stupid, then I'll usually just get rid of them. Like, I'm like,
Yeah.
hey, man, I feel dumber for having read this, so I don't want to read anything else you say ever. You know, nor do I want to subject the people who read my tweets to your bullshit. Oh, man. How's your morning been?
Good, mate. I only just got back, to be honest.
Okay.
I went and shot some drone footage at a golf club this
Oh,
morning.
yeah, that's what you were saying. Was that
Yeah.
fun?
It was fun, actually. The weather was, like, perfect for it, so it was nice. And then these 2 guys were on the first tee, and I was like, hey, do you wanna help take this shot of, like, the drone going above your head as you're taking the shot? And they were like, yeah. So...
Shit, space laser, unfortunate. Hyperion shield on it.
yeah, that's what I got as well. Tactical rounds.
That's fucking tough, dude.
You want tactical rounds or not?
No, tactical rounds it always comes with, and then it can
Okay.
either have the grenades or space laser, and it can have Jacob's Hyperion, or the Jacob space laser is apparently big dumb and does ricochet if you crit with it.
So the one I've got right now is Space Laser at 14,872. Tactical rounds, and then Jacobs.
Oh, so you got a Jacobs one?
Yeah, I got
I
it,
haven't ever
Jacobs.
seen a Jacobs one.
Yeah, but at least you know for sure that you can get it.
Yeah. But the Torg impact makes the space laser a ton stronger. That's why I want that one. And it says Torg, so that's cool.
Yeah,
And then I
I
can put a Torg com with it though, because I think you have the thing that makes underbarrel stronger with Torg coms, right?
you can have that one. I have the one that deals 50% gun damage on impact, which I like that one.
That's kind of nuts too.
Yeah, because we were just going through it today. It classes as ordnance damage as well, because I was getting cryo bonuses on it. I was confused what was happening.
Unforge.
Bro,
Don't worry, I have a second space laser on me. Oh no, it's not ready yet. And you're dying.
yeah, I don't know what the fuck hit me.
I don't know, but I'm gonna hit him with this space laser. Those guys here, right? Oh yeah, this arena eats the space laser damage. I don't understand.
I didn't think indoor mattered for it, right?
No, it's some architecture in here just stops it from being a space laser. I don't. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna get more loot in multiplayer, so it'll work out even if runs are slower. But yeah, it's like he has to get to right here, and this is where I can hit him, and I can hit him over on the side here. But there's areas in here where you can't. It's only this area. Like space laser's not that finicky in other scenarios. I don't know if it's considered direct or indirect damage. I don't know, because you could do some crazy Rafa stuff if it's technically indirect, huh?
It has to be indirect.
Yeah, you would think so.
I would say so. It's
Like,
pretty
this
easy
just
test
shows
on
you
that
how
one.
much fucking health this guy has if you're not space lasering him. He's chunky boy. He's a real dickhead, though. You could both stand in that spot you were at before in the space laser every time. What, on top of the canister? Yeah, that's usually where I jump.
I killed the tiger. What do you fight?
And he steps down, you're just like, hey, here's a laser. Ooh, I hate this man, dude. I really, really super do.
No, you don't.
He's a giant sack of crap.
When I'm off host, there's the loot from the last run sits on top of the chest before it's open.
That's silly.
Yeah.
So I wonder if how amp damage is going to get changed, because I think that's probably one of the more broken things right now is the way that amp damage interacts with like multi-hit things.
Yeah.
Like spread, and obviously space laser's pretty nutty with amp because it applies the entire space laser.
Yeah, I think they'll probably just remove the amp being able to do it.
I think they might just do additive for it instead of on every projectile.
But I mean, I don't think that's going to happen for a while because they said no nerfs. So
Oh no, it won't be for a while. Yeah, 100%.
Are you attacking me on a day?
So I have two that I rotate between, so I always have my space laser. Oh, he chilling.
I can't get the furnace grenade
to. At
to.
18,000. What was that, buddy?
I can't get the furnace grenade to drop with a additional charge. I was farming that yesterday for a while.
The furnace?
Yeah.
Or fire pot?
Oh, the firepot. Yeah, firepot.
Yeah, fire pot's nuts, dude.
I do like it, but
Yeah.
I want it with an additional charge, and it will not drop for me.
And it could come with that, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. For sure.
I think activating the Moxie machine should reset all your cooldowns anyways. Like, I don't think you should have to go over to the vending machine for it. Like, it should just reset your cooldowns on, like, underbarrels and all that other shit. That'd be nice.
Yeah, because if you're trying to take away the save quit would do
Yeah.
that.
What do we got? Legendary. Lucians. Luda. Jacob's Lucians, but it's not very good deeps on it. Your ability has stacks. The vendor machine only resets one stack at a time. Yeah. It should just, like, reset all the shit, dude. He hates that. Does not like it. He also doesn't like dropping legendaries at all.
The loot was a bit delayed then for me.
Yeah.
Well, nothing.
He fucking hates that. Yeah, Space Laser with Rafa, if you're doing indirect and then you wore Watts for dinner, because then you would do what bonus incendiary on top of the kinetic with the 25% going into the Watts. That'd be kind of nuts, really.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I fucked up.
Just don't do that.
Tried not to. Bro, he does drop quite a few enhancements, I've noticed, though.
Yeah, there's a few here.
SMG accuracy. Most people won't like an orbital laser. They just have poor taste. Like, if I was gonna die, I mean, like, orbital laser would be a way to go. Because, like, you would just, you know.
Like, instant.
Yeah, it'd be instant. You would just, like, liquefy. And then also become vapor. You'd be vaporized. You know? And wouldn't you rather just get vaporized, chat? Did you know that vaporize, dude? Think about that.
So stupid.
Think about it. That's real. I'm gonna get that on I'm gonna get it crocheted and put it in my bathroom.
Shut up. Logan, what's up, dude?
Chad, have you ever dated a girl and in her bathroom there's a sign that says that realize, real lies, then leave.
You're so
Leave immediately. But well, at least get it once, because she could have fucked crazy. But like after that one, leave. I don't think I can. Yeah, he's got to go downstairs. Come on. Come on, you're almost there. There you go. Yes. He says peace. 30 seconds. Fuck you, dude. No, thank you. That's like, yeah, it's like, well, live, laugh, love's not as bad as the realize, real lies thing, but yeah.
Chat, do you remember the golf story about
Was this the McDonald's one?
Yeah, how did you know? How did you know I was gonna do that? It's my favorite story.
Bro, well, I mean, look, I had gone through a divorce, bro. She should have known that she shouldn't have been dating me in the first place.
Oh god, he knows. It's
That
been a
was
while since I bought that
inevitable.
story, so it had to be that story. It's my favorite
Oh,
fucking
look,
story,
man.
dude. My favorite story, chat.
Okay.
If he ever asks you to get nuggies on the way in, don't go.
Yeah.
Man.
Respectfully, like once, but be careful, Carl. Be careful, dude. You know, the inverse of that is if you're a lady and you meet a guy named Kyle, and he's wearing either an Affliction or a Tap Out T-shirt,
Yeah.
run.
Drinking a Relentless.
Yeah,
I don't know
dude,
if you have Relentless in
run
the US, but-
immediately. You gotta go. Don't recommend it. There's gonna be a lot of holes in drywall, trust me. I've seen that shit. Hey, that's my name. I'm sorry, bro.
Kyle's a monster. To be fair, Batty does drink a lot of Monster.
Oh no. Does he have a Tap Out shirt?
I don't know. Hold on, there's a legendary in here, and
Fuck, dude.
it's got all the loot from every time that you've opened the chest.
Oh, it does? I love that.
It was a throbbing linebacker, which apparently chest says they love.
The chest can have good loot, man. I've got some cool stuff out of chests.
Yeah, no, you
Honestly?
open it. I only look at the Legos.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm talking about Legos. I mean, rarely have I seen a good purple out of it. I can't hit him in his little room there, see? Doesn't do anything. I love the detonate build, dude. It is like my exact style.
Yeah, it's nice.
He does not want to drop shit.
Yeah, he's not dropping fuck all, mate.
No, he's being a real bitch about it. That's not a cool thing for him to do at all.
Also, I feel like the bosses
2
should
out of
drop
3
more.
Kyles I met were nice people. Dude, it's a very specific brand of Kyle you need to be careful with. Okay, I'm not saying all Kyles. I'm not like lumping you all into like a Kyle collective. A Kyle-lective, if you will. I'm not doing that. I wouldn't do that to you. Not again. Not after last time. Wouldn't.
I feel like
I'm gonna spend this. Huh?
the bosses should drop way more Iridium as well.
Yeah? Yeah.
He's dropping like 1, dude.
Do you think they're gonna touch the Iridium cost of respecking your specialization?
I
Or do
fucking
you think that'll
hope
stick?
so.
Damn, dude.
I really think it's out of balance right now completely.
Out of bounds.
Balance.
Oh,
Out of
out of
balance.
balance.
Yeah.
Out of bounds is more fun. Thought you were like giving me a Guy Fieri explanation. This cost is out of bounds, dude.
Ow.
How has that guy not had like 12 art attacks so far, chat?
Oh my god, I'm gonna... Yo, 1 minute, thank you for the 5 gifted, and then we got a bonus
Yeah, if it
gifted
was a
sub chat.
countdown, that'd be
Chat, if you gift subs, there's a chance
ain't. But they
that
have
more
a
gift
very
subs get
specific
gift
reason
subs
for
from the
not
gift
wanting
subs,
them
so
to
it's
be
a giftception.
countdown.
Gift subs within gift subs within gift subs.
Hey, thank you, Lean Mink. You're nice. That's what I like about you, dude. Some people not nice. You, pretty fucking nice. He doesn't know his space laser's coming. Look at him. He has no fucking clue. Ah, that's not even the right fucking gun, dude. What is this? Divided focus. Man. Fuck damn, world drops? You stink, dude. What are the watch out names for women equal to Chads?
Karen.
Ooh, I don't know. Trip. What?
Karen.
Karen's?
And Shannon's.
Ooh, Shannon's? Ooh, maybe
Yeah.
Shannon's.
Yeah.
Shannon's could be spicy, dude. Yeah,
Yeah.
Shannon's are spicy. Yeah, for sure. I don't know what it is. Shannon Collective knows. Yours was Elisa? So namist, chat. This was all a test. You failed. No! He got staggered right before he stepped in it. I really wanted to space laser him.
Oh, hit him with another one.
He staggered out of it again.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's the cows and stuff.
It's not
It's
my
all
stuff.
good most of the time. Huh?
Don't you blame me.
Oh, I did, 100%. That's fine. It's okay. I'm not upsetty spaghetti about it.
Just needs to be more accurate with his space laser chat. You know?
He got staggered out of his
Oh,
space
I
laser.
got one.
Oh, what was that? Oh,
I got one. What did we get?
recursive. Huh?
I got the Hyperion one again.
Mm-hmm. You've never met a chill Allison.
LOL. Where? I just looked up. LOL. My wife's name is Sharon. Where were you 8 years ago? Listen, I'm sure this. I
no.
actually know a nice Shannon. Okay. I know
Yeah,
one
me too.
from St.
No,
Jude.
Fucking.
Shannon's great from
Huh?
St. Jude. The
I was gonna go with Sacriel's wife. She's super nice.
I've never met that Shannon, so I cannot say here or there. But I trust Goff. Actually, I don't trust Goff.
No, you should definitely trust me.
No, I do not trust
me,
you.
I'm a professional, dude.
One of the things of like if I asked all my streamer friends to draw something, the first thing that comes to their head to draw something, yours would be the most fucked up.
Oh, without a doubt, yeah. There's a stain in me, you know.
He's got internal voices, Jack.
Yeah.
I played with him on DayZ enough to know he's got some internal fucking voices.
Yeah. Yeah. Originally, I thought that I was changing, and I was just getting darker. But then it turned out that part of me, that stain, had always been there, chat, and I was just shedding my skin. You know. Anyways, let's get Space Laser. How about it?
Yeah.
That's the wrong fucking button. Goddamn shit ass, dude. I hate everything. Space Laser. Could have been better.
Yeah, that definitely could have been better. I was just seeing how much damage you were gonna do.
noticing is there is a linger. There's a linger of when you can actually do like how often you can detonate. 'Cause
Yeah.
sometimes I'll get like big detonation damage twice in a row after the stacks are expended.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's definitely something going on that's not supposed
Yeah.
to be, because sometimes out of nowhere a boss will just melt, and I'm like, I've killed this boss 20 times in a row, same routine, and then all of a sudden, boom, he's dead. I'm like, what is that?
I don't know, man. Borderlands math.
Yeah.
Never met a crazy Sam. I have. I live with one, dude. She nuts.
No, Space Laser is actually gun damage, chat, not ordnance.
I told Sam the other week that I've slept with 4 different women in the last 2 weeks.
Excellent point 64
and
classic.
they've all been you. she didn't like that.
So,
She didn't like that one bit.
I
thought that was fun.
I caught Jenny with one this morning because she I went for a run. I don't really go for a lot of runs, right? But I went for a run this
Yeah.
morning, and she sent me a message saying, "What the fuck? You go for a run, LOL?" Because she saw me on the camera on the outside,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, "That's offensive." Okay. You know?
You used to go for runs all the time
yeah,
when we
you
first
know?
met.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
offensive. And she was like, "Oh no, it's just I'm jealous. I don't get to run right now." I was like, "What are you fucking talking about? You running your mouth right now? Shut up."
Oh.
I was like,
That's
"Yeah, I
good,
fucking
dude.
got
That's
her,
a
dude."
good one. You survived? She's
Yeah,
pregnant, by
she
the
ain't
way,
been,
chat.
dude. She hasn't come home yet. I'm fine.
Oh shit! Oh, you're in trouble, dude. Yeah. Show me a Lurgander. Nope. Fuck you, dude. And then we never saw Triple G again.
Yeah, yeah. That's the one thing about Jenny that I will say. Sometimes, like, you know those jokes that are like, "Oh shit, you should not say that." Like,
Yeah, no. she
Jenny
did
just
something.
laughs at it. She thinks it's really funny.
Yeah. Yeah. With Sam, it's hit and miss. She'll be like, "Oh, guess I'm just a big joke." It really depends on the day. And
Oh,
how
yeah.
nice the children
You know
are
what?
being.
You know what they do say
You
about
know?
Trip, right?
They'll come down these
Go on.
stairs eventually.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to
Federer,
come
what's
fast.
up, dude? Thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Make sure she posts where to send the
Nothing.
flowers.
Oh,
Well,
there it is. Late drop.
I
That
got
was, he was holding
something.
on to it. Nope, not what I wanted.
A booming
That one
recursive.
sucks. Recursive sucks.
Yeah, it doesn't look good. Nah, chat. I'm gonna be fine. I've just had to send. I can't believe how much fucking prams cost, dude. And you can't just get a pram. You have to get a fucking system. Like, bro.
For what now?
Fucking. Do you call them pram? You call them prams in the US, right? Strollers, whatever you call them.
Oh, strollers,
Yeah,
right?
strollers,
Yeah, no, they're
yeah.
super expensive.
Bro, you have to get a fucking system. You have to get this fucking car seat thing, right? Obviously, you need a car seat. Makes sense, right? But then you need a
You
base.
need a car seat, yeah. of
You need a
course.
base for it. And so then, like,
Yeah.
it does this twisty fucking shit, right?
Yep.
Like, oh, dude. It's like a fucking
Yep. Yeah, it's a whole thing, dude.
over £1,000. Like, ridiculous.
Damn.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on. Wesley, what's up, dude? Thank you for the
They say
59
that you got
bucks.
to come
Crazy
hard and you've
expensive.
got
Everything
to
about
come
having a good's
fast.
expensive, dude. And
Yeah.
it doesn't get cheaper. It just gets more expensive, just in different ways.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't. Like, I mean, I get it, chat. We need a twisty one, right? But it's like, oh, you gotta have this, the pram, then the frame, then the stroller, and then like a bed thing that's not actually the pram that comes out, and then you don't use it after fucking 6 months anyway. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and you can't in the United States. You can't resell them. Like you can't
Oh, you
resell
can't?
it's illegal to resell like a car seat, which makes a ton of sense for safety reasons.
Oh, right. Yeah. It's not illegal here.
No, it's not,
No?
dude. Should be.
But I mean, I actually,
What if
for
it's,
once.
what if it doesn't meet current standards, dude?
Yeah, no, I mean, I get that, right? But I would think as a parent, you would like research what that
you
model
would
was
think
like.
so. A lot of people shit parents, bro.
You know, no, I get that. I get that. Like, I said to Jenny, like, I want brand new ones so that I know that, like, nothing's faulty with it.
Yeah.
But
No, I'm not having another baby. We're never having another baby ever. Brad made sure he was the last child forever. Trip is having a baby.
I am. Well, Jenny is. I am.
Yeah.
I've done my part. For now.
Nah, dude. Okay, you go to a restaurant, right? Meal's really good. Do you compliment the oven or the chef?
Oh, well, the way I see it right now is like, you know, I put the work in for Christmas week. I'm now having a 9-month sabbatical,
Right.
and my work will start again in December.
Sure. Sam never liked that joke, by the way, chat. She wasn't a fan of that.
No.
Didn't like that one.
Oh, so Chad's saying you're wrong about the illegalness of the car seat.
About what?
I think it might differ state to state about selling car seats.
Oh, okay. Well, it might be, yeah, it might be a Florida thing then.
Oh, I jumped down too early.
Crazy. She wasn't a fan of being called an oven. She was not, dude. No, she didn't like that shit. I've been here for a while, dude.
I know you
A
have.
couple hours at this point, I think.
Before I left, you were doing this, and then I went
Yeah?
to the golf course and came back, and you were still doing this.
Damn.
But we had some success yesterday doing the what's for dinner stuff.
Yeah,
So.
I mean, I didn't get the shield I needed, but I'll get back to that later. Because
Yeah.
I think with Siphon, I'll be able to get rid of needing to use my melees to get overshield.
So I've played around with that. I would say you want maybe just 1 point in there.
1 point there.
Yeah, because so it depends if you are putting stuff into what's the skill? Hold on. in the red tree, do you put any skills into Tritanium Knuckles?
What? Where is that?
Red tree, right side, top.
Yes, I have 5 points. In
Okay,
that,
yeah, then 1 or 2 points maximum in there, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I have 3 in it now.
Yeah. So, because if you because siphons is a 5% chance to happen, and then it gives you 807. But it goes.
I mean, that's cool.
It goes.
I'll
It
stick
goes
with
up.
what I have.
It goes off all the time.
Yeah, I just feel like I could get more damagey perks on the shield itself.
Yeah. No, I
You
think. So if you run it with the rep kit that just gives you healing, my overshield never goes down, because those healing orbs apply to whatever's top, right? So if your overshield's up, it'll apply to that. But if your overshield's not up, it'll apply to your shield. And if your shield's not
I'll
up, it'll apply
usually
to your
use a
health.
rage or amp or something for my rep.
Yeah, well, you can get that with both.
True. I like a triple bypass a lot.
I haven't got one of those yet. I tried
Yeah,
the one
it's
that dropped
nice.
from Horace. It's not good. The one that gives you passive regen. Not good.
Yeah. The fuck?
You go
Being a
backwards.
dick about it, dude. Stop it. Living. I'm a little upset about it. There you go. Man, he really don't. Did you see Lep is quitting Destiny also? All these copycats out here, chat. Is he actually though? Good for him, man.
When I spoke to him at GCX, he was talking about like just branching out a bit anyway.
Yeah, it's time, dude. It's been time. Writing's been on the wall for a while. I get why people hang on, but writing has been on that wall for years-ish.
You can only do so much challenge run stuff, you know.
Yeah. Stir, please. Is that a tanker class in there? You dropped something, but your body's on it. I can't find it. There's is his body gonna move? All right, where is this tanker comment? I just think I synced it. There, are you a tanker? No. Though, shotgun damage, gun damage, critical hit damage on.
Dude, we're suffering without
Tenneco.
Joey, dude.
Hold on to that.
Suffering.
In case I do like a shotgun thing. That's a lot of raw damage, chat. Raw damage. Raw damage. He has a video to watch? I'll check it out later, dude. I got a lot of respect for Lep. I think there was a lot of Destiny creators who were banking on Marathon.
Yep.
You know? Like straight up. And I think, you know, in a different era, that would have been a very safe bet. You know?
So, do you think if they re-released D1, in its original state, didn't make any changes to it, would it be a banger?
I mean, it would be a banger for a month, and then everybody would stop because it would be limited content.
Even
And
with the
ultimately,
drop
D2
rates
the
being
D2 community would be around for it, and they're absolutely awful people to deal with. It's not the same vibe.
What do you mean? Even if all the drop rates were still fucking super hard, everything.
Yeah, it would only hit for like a month, maybe two, and then ultimately the community would sour it. And yeah, I mean, it'd be fun to play. I would probably still boot up Destiny 1 every once in a while, but I wouldn't be able to main it. You might want to watch Leb's video. Why? Is something like, is there something like, what's going on?
Hobie says King Athalion maybe do it. I saw his tweet
swear to
about
God.
Dado, and King Athalion
I swear
told me to do it.
No, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't.
You want to bet?
At least the first 2 minutes. Hold on. Is it on his YouTube? You have a link for it, chat? Let's have the audio. You're making it sound personal.
Yeah, I wish, I
hope.
hope to God he says that.
You won't be able to hear this if I'm. Oh. He's gonna see fucking the. So and it's got Lep in it. He's Rick rolling. Okay. Okay, so this is great because it's the Rickroll and then the rest of the video is just him playing Destiny. I respect that video. It's good. That's really good. That's a good fucking video. Good job, Lep. Outstanding. Fantastic work. And it's actually broken into segments. If you look at the bar for the video, it's still broken into like he's talking about the decline, temporal stickiness. And then, but it's just him playing. He's not. That's good. That's good, bro. That was fantastic shit. That was good. Worth watching. 10 out of 10 video. I'm glad he's quitting. Oh, he fucking said it all, man. Good job. That's a good bait video right there, man. We do a little trolling around here. We do a little bit. A little light trolling.
I don't really troll anymore. I'm a good
No,
boy.
I don't believe you. It's fucking lie. Saying you changed your ways, dude?
Yeah, dude.
I don't know about all that.
We just sit and vibe now, you know?
Okay. Man, not one legendary, dude? That's what you want to be remembered about? Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, chat, I don't troll. I just
well, we don't
chill
believe that, dude.
I just chill now, chat. Every morning we might go live. That's different. So my go live message is Triple G sent you a friend request, right?
Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, that's good.
I get so many people get annoyed at that.
Yeah.
But that's not a troll, chat. That's like, you know, you only fall for that once.
Yeah, then you're like... I like to send people a grocery list or a message from me in the future. It's really pressing stuff. I know you got one in there,
I
dude.
hear one.
Pop out one more thing.
I got a Lego.
Yeah, you got a world drop.
Oh, fuck. It was a... What was that?
What are we farming for? The perfect Oscar mic. Perfect. In every way. Practical way. And in all the impractical ways, too. Impractically perfect in practical ways. For kids.
I spent 2 hours farming Horus to get that drop, and then it dropped as a world drop. Fuck you, game.
Come down here, sir. Just a couple more steps. You're almost there. Yeah.
I wish you could prime and I could detonate off yours as well. That'd be cool.
That would be, but we might be like stepping on each other's toes here and there. You know? Yeah. That's the only thing about that. What's the perfect stats? Kinetic, Space Laser, Torg Stickies. Not Stickies, sorry. Torg Impacts. Probably don't. I'm probably gonna regret downloading these graphics drivers. Are there new ones today? New drivers out? I can't even shit talk Destiny. It's a great game and always will be, but it lives better in my head now. I mean, there's so many things that Destiny does so aggressively correctly. You know, a lot of my faults for it stem completely from the community, and I think Bungie's really forgotten the assignment as for what made Destiny great in the first place. But from like a gameplay standpoint, like gunplay and raids, there's bar none, no one's touching them. And dungeons, like their end game PvE content is fantastic, but I don't want to play it because I don't want to fucking talk to everybody who plays that game now. And it's not all of them, but the ones who suck are so loud they make it impossible to sort through the noise. That's rough.
I just want to cruise through life without drama.
Yeah. He's just living on those stairs because he knows I can't hit him when he's off the stairs. Or when he's on. Look at him. He's literally just dancing on the stairs right. Just get off the stairs. And then he was on the stairs when I shot it. I'm pissed. So, yeah, the axes keep him on the stairs, too. It's really annoying.
Unfortunately, I throw an axe when I throw a grenade, so...
Yeah, so do I. Well, I mean, actually, I'm not using that comm right now because of that, but I found one that had rifle damage and damage done, so it's just really nice with the space laser.
Yeah, I wanted to check out some other comms as well, but I think they need some buffs.
I don't think Bungie's storytelling is very good anymore. I don't like the way that they convey it during the campaigns. I think the world building they've done is fantastic. Really, really good. Yeah, he's just like dancing on the stairway, dude.
He's in the corner watching you.
Yeah, I heard the news story was great for the DLC. I didn't like how Final Shape was conveyed, where you like do a thing and then you stand around and watch people talk. I hated that vibe, even though the story itself was good.
Yeah. Oh, you want to skip the cutscene? Nah, dude, we're putting it in the game. Like sitting there with fucking watching Zadzia walk around a lab for 5 minutes.
Man, he just like hasn't dropped legendaries, dude.
What are you eating?
I'm just drinking a coffee, dude.
Get that coffee.
Enjoying my coffee, chilling with my day, looking at cute chat being cute, ogling them, you know, thinking about what they do in their off time, you know. Yeah, I agree with you, Reverend Tom, 100%. Yeah, I don't like sitting around watching people talk. I'm not about that in a narrative. I don't like that. I would rather it be conveyed to me while I'm running to the next thing or while I'm in the middle of shit. Totally agree. That's what I like about D1. Like, you got a lot of that, like, especially like post main campaign. You got a lot of that shit, like, while things were happening, you know, like interesting shit, like while you're in the meat and potatoes. I think Borderlands 2 did a good job because it, like, you didn't spend a lot of time just standing still watching people talk. It was like happening around you while you're doing it.
The irony of somebody saying they don't want like sitting around and watching people talk, watching a streamer is not lost on me.
That's different when you're trying to play a game, you know? That's different. That's big diffy. Hey, thank you, Light and Crispy. Oh! Yeah, it does. It's not as bad as 3 though. 3 really broke shit. I did not respawn him, Trip.
Goff!
I know. I was waiting for you. Yeah.
We were,
Did I get my drop?
we were talking about that
Yeah,
yesterday.
bud.
'cause
Good job. You did it.
I
always knew Trip would.
yeah, we was talking about it yesterday because like 3's my favorite, but because it started my streaming career. Like,
Sure. You prefer 3 over this? You crazy?
no, I don't prefer 3 over this now. But if I was asked, 3 would always been. But I also feel like, is it fair to put this over next to those? Because this is an open world game. It feels like a completely different game.
I mean, they're still Borderlands games.
Yeah.
They just remove the barriers. Yeah, I'd put them in the same conversation for sure. Personally.
Either way, this
Some
is the
people
best
really
one.
don't like the open world shit though.
Yeah, no, I can understand that, especially if you're having performance issues, because I imagine that they're thinking
And if
that
you
that
are
is the
chat,
reason.
Blue Chew, that'll help.
It might help. May help. Don't insert Blue Chew into your console.
Don't do that.
Am I going to 100% this? I'm not really a 100% guy, but
I don't like committing to 100%ing things. I think the only game I was like, I'm 100%ing this was probably Breath of the Wild. And that was a pain in the ass because of all the little pieces of shit you had to find around the world.
yeah, it's not really a me thing, chat. I'll kill everything I need to kill in order to farm the bosses for them. And if there's a particular, like if I'm missing one fucking skin, I'll go and get that one skin. But I ain't fussed about listening to every fucking echo.
Makes sense. Sir, we have been dry, Trip.
Yeah, it's not been good at all.
Yeah. We are super
Does he only have
dry.
one, did he?
We have- Huh?
Does he only
has
have the
two.
one? Is it the...
You got egoed. Who egoed you, Callie? What do you mean? Oh, wait. My favorite thing was when I asked Trip to play games, but he said he only plays games solo, with the exception of, I guess, with Goth. Ooh, Callie's mad at you, dude. I wouldn't do that.
I don't know what the fuck she's on about, because first of all, she's lying.
No, bro.
I've literally, and I'm going to say this, I've literally played with this bitch in Tarkov, in New Worlds.
Whoa. You can't say that word like
I
that,
fucking can't. She's gonna come at me. Where are ya? Where are ya?
She's
Exactly.
gonna show up and call.
I know she's gonna show up
dude.
because she's gonna be like,
Oh,
She'll be like, hey Trip, my baby's
You
asleep.
can't do that.
My baby's asleep right now, so I can't shout at you. But just know that you're a bitch.
that's what she'd say. That's what she'd say.
Oh, you can't do
And she
that,
knows I'm right.
right. I reinstalled New World in my house yesterday. And chat says they got the hunger for it. It's about maybe this will be the time, dude, for New World. Maybe they'll get
Don't.
all
I've
the
already told
things
Ryoff
right.
for re-downloading it.
You got what?
Somebody in my chat was like, oh, I re-downloaded New World. I was like, don't fucking do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm not going through it again.
Yeah, dude. We could. It's that time of year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Chat, lower your volume. Uh-oh.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, she's pissed at you now, chat. I shouted
go
at
ahead,
her, but she's
go
pissed at you.
I'm on my headphones. Good idea, Goth, of joining the Discord because I was writing out a long message. No, you totally egoed me.
Who's she talking about?
You.
What? I've egoed you for what?
Hey, Leo, can you go? Oh, what? Yeah.
Rawr. What have I egoed you on?
I joined your chat and I was like, hey, I go, hey, do you want to play Borderlands? And you're like, sorry, bud, I only play this game solo. I was like, okay. And so
That-
I just stayed in your chat, and then you talked to me about the nursery.
Okay,
So I
so
was
first
like,
of
what?
all, right, clearly, I said I was playing the story solo first.
You didn't even say sorry. Say I only play this game solo. But then when Goth, you're gonna play with Goth because like I only have 30 viewers.
Well, first of all, this is a lie, right? This didn't happen.
Leo, can you say drag these nuts?
Don't teach your kid that.
Yeah, say trip. Say trip. Suck these nuts.
Ooh.
No. You know what, Cal? I'm not taking any parenting advice off you, bud. Okay.
He's saying these nuts at the beginning of time.
I know. I've heard Leo say these nuts already, so I know we can say it.
So I was like,
Space
what?
laser.
Listen, Cal, I'll play with small streamers all the time, all right?
No, God, it wasn't for me. Don't even.
Oh, here we go. Here it comes.
Say, what?
Chat, you normally have to buy tickets to this sort of match.
Huh?
You guys got front row seats.
Yeah.
Leo, are you gonna fight for me and give be a Power Ranger? Power Ranger stance. Leo's in his Power Ranger stance, so you better be ready. Okay. All right. Well, I hope you guys have a good day. Goth, you more so, okay?
What, dude? Callie knows she's one of my favorite people, so that's the only reason she's giving me shit.
I do.
Dude.
But then you send me to the Shadow Realm.
I haven't sent you to the Shadow Realm.
It doesn't matter if playing the story. You could have been like, yeah, Cal, let's play games together. That would have been nice.
I honestly don't even remember this conversation.
Do you remember you were talking to me about the nursery? And
I do remember talking to you about the nursery. I do remember showing you the stars of the nursery, right? I remember you appearing in chat, but I do not remember the
It was that
beforehand.
day. Yeah, typical man don't remember the actual like thing that hurt.
Okay, right. Don't put us in a category, okay?
Sorry. I'm not doing Power Ranger stance for him, so he's gonna.
Yeah, no, do Power Ranger stance. You know, after you teach him some mother words he shouldn't say.
Hey Leo, can you say puta?
Getting kind of, yeah, we're getting kind of boxed in here.
Right.
All right.
Leo, say have a good day.
Have a good day, Leo. Bye.
Bye, Leo.
Bye, Kelly.
Bye.
We don't ego around here, Trip. This is ridiculous. I had to
don't-
pause my music and everything.
I had no idea what she's talking about.
Yep. Nope. Mm-hmm. After many more attempts, I got a Torg Impact plus Jacobs 19K. 19K ain't it. So I'm wondering what's making the Space Laser so much stronger. If it's not simply the Torg Impact, I wonder. Quality of part, I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Can the talk part have a 2 to 4% variable?
I think it could.
Or maybe
I don't
that's it.
I don't
Person
know.
who
You're
said
gonna have
that
to-
in chat.
You're gonna have to send Callie an I'm sorry card, dude.
I'm not sending her an I'm sorry card.
Oh, you gotta send an I'm sorry card, dude. If you don't, then I don't know that you could join the New World Company.
I'm not fucking good. Good. I am not going back to that New World fucking bullshit.
Oh, why, dude?
No.
No, I was talking about my space laser. It fucked up. He like bounced around. This arena's doo-doo butters, dude. Where is this motherfucker? There he is. He's on. Oh, zipping around crazily out there. Oh, I didn't even have my super dupes up for that.
If I ever do play New World again, chat, I'm
I
playing
think
fucking
so.
solo.
Yeah, I think we're gonna.
I'm playing that
What's
shit
bud?
solo. I'm not joining any
play New World?
fucking Discord with friends bullshit. Right? I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it, dude.
No, we're taking it big serious. this
No,
time.
I'm
be
not
around
taking
for a
it big
while,
serious, right? I'm not joining any
Yeah.
Discord with
As long
anybody.
as I don't get
I'm not.
disenfranchised by one small thing within the first 2 weeks.
Yeah, exactly.
Trip.
Yeah, and I'm not offered to help anything or anything. No.
When did I ask you to? When did I ask? When did I, dude? When?
No, not you.
What?
I tried to help out with one thing, and then I got fucking destroyed from it. And Callie
What did
knows.
you try to help out with? What was that
No,
about? Tell
I'm
me
not
about
going
it.
through this shit again.
No, I want to
Too
know.
many feelings would get hurt.
Too many feels. Ooh,
Yeah.
no. Was it Anti? Are we gonna kill
No,
Anti with
no, it wasn't
hammers?
anti. It was
Fucking Anti,
Yeah.
dude. He, everything coming to him, chat.
yeah. Just fucking try to help, and then it all went wrong.
He just tries to help out, eh? He tries to help, but he can't help it.
Bro, what are these fucking drop rates? This is dog shit.
I don't know, dude. He doesn't. See, this guy, he hates dropping stuff. But the secret is you can't give up, because if you give up, then you don't get up. You know? You
I don't even
can't
want
give
this
up.
gun.
You have to take up. You understand? You take up the task of getting the loot instead of giving up getting the loot. Do you understand? You got to take it up. That's real. And I just want you to know that I have real eyes. So they realize real lies, dude. That's important too.
Why are we doing it on 5?
Huh?
Why are we doing it on UVH 5?
Because I one-shot him no matter what, so I might as well do it on 5 in case there is a small boost to better parts. Do you know him slaying, dude?
Yeah, the order enhancements are pretty shit, aren't they?
Yeah, they're pretty not great, dude. Yeah,
I like
pretty
the
not
Ripper.
fucking
The
great.
Ripper consecutive hits one is okay.
Yeah. If you could go back in time and change the course of any bit of history, what would it be?
If I could go back in time and change the a bit of history,
Anything, any course of history, what thing would you change? If you could change one thing, what would it be?
I don't know, dude. Because like people are expecting like a serious answer here, but like I'd probably just change certain sporting to go in my favor. You know,
certain what?
Some sporting event, like England winning the fucking Euros
Like a
instead of
sport
losing.
event?
Yeah, dude. Like,
yeah.
If I said something deep, people would be like, oh,
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Sure. Yeah. Did you have Quiznos in England?
I don't even know what that is, so I'm gonna say no.
All right, so it's very important. So Quiznos was essentially a Subway. They were the competitor for Subway sandwiches, right? And I can pinpoint the exact moment when everything started going to shit in the early 2000s after the 90s era. Okay, and that is when Quiznos unjustly lost the sandwich wars. So if I could go back in time and change the course of anything, it would be so Quiznos wins the Great Sandwich Wars, and then the prime timeline would be here now. That is the only timeline where everything is correct, is when they win the Sandwich Wars. Trust me.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna give you a serious answer, but I guess we'll stay with silly.
Yeah, no, nothing I say is serious. That's
We'll go with silly then, chat.
yeah.
Chat, why would I change 1776? I don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah, it sucks living in the wrong timeline, dude. Yeah.
Like I always tell my chat, that isn't even taught in school. Like nobody knows about that.
What about timelines?
About 1776. No one gives a shit about it.
Oh, okay. Big on, dude. He just spit all of his loot out at once. He's just like, there it is. I don't have a legendary for you.
Yeah, this is bullshit, dude.
Yeah. Isn't Subway a dying franchise now? Yep. Not really. I think they're still doing fine. Whatever. I don't know.
The losing side never gets to tell the story. Is that why you don't talk about Vietnam, chat? Or
Yeah,
what?
history is written by the victors. Yeah. Why do you think people think birds are real, dude?
All birds are drones.
Yep, all birds are drones. If a
They
fly is a
actually
fly,
had
think about
NPC
that.
says that in Destiny Rising, in the tower.
Oh,
That's
I
not
don't
the tower.
doubt it. Oh, come on, dude.
Bro, you have one job.
I know. He apparently still had one fucking toe on the stairway. asshole. Out of here, brother. Give me my gun. I've earned it.
Nothing.
I hate this guy.
This must be a 3% one. Has to be.
Can you explain why your airstrike is doing that much? It's not an airstrike. It is a space laser, and it only spawns on the Oscar mic.
It is the Bifrost, chat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Jersey Mike's, you Jersey Mike's person in chat? Quiznos guy over here, dude. I loved Quiznos. They had a prime rib and peppercorn sandwich, dude. That shit fucked hard, man. It was good. It was real fucking good, bro. I had a whole thing. I would go get a prime rib and peppercorn, and then I would do 5v5 arenas on World of Warcraft. That's the way I liked the function. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. There's a lot of loot here. It's impossible to sort through all this.
Oh, I've been picking it
Am
up.
I gonna? Huh?
I've been picking it up as we go.
Oh, I haven't picked up anything at all. It's just, there's just loot everywhere. What are you? The Lucky Clover.
That's also the drop from Horus.
Cool.
I vaulted that because I think it looks like it's got indirect stuff.
Yeah.
I thought that might have possibilities. You never know when you might get a weapon buff.
Never know.
They said early next week, right? For the
They did. It's supposed to be today. It's supposed to be.
I think they'll probably just wait for the week.
That was not a good one, dude. Unfortunate. That one's on me, Triple G. I'm gonna take another stab at this. He dropped a what appears to be a Hellwalker. Of course it is.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it be a Hellwalker, dude?
I find it
Why
strange
not?
how the dedicated drops can still drop as world drops.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's how world drops work. I don't think there's many legendaries that are not having dedicated sources.
No, but what I'm saying is, has it always been the case that dedicated drops can drop as world drops as well?
What?
Like, say for instance...
Okay, so we proved yesterday that you can get a dedicated drop during a boss fight as a world drop.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is, like, has it always been the case where you could get
Yeah.
that randomly?
Yeah, you could always get world drops or world drops. It's not a specific pool. World drops were just like
I thought
anything.
I thought in 3 the world drop
I don't
was
think
its
so.
own pool.
I mean, I thought you could get like anything anywhere for any reason.
No, because the redistributor, for example, only dropped from Wotan. You would never be able to get it outside of that.
Hmm.
My memory is a bit wishy-washy with that, but
Can you explain where the damage from the build is coming? So I'm stacking prime damage with the space laser, which actually uses amp for its entire duration instead of just the first shot of it, which is stupid. And then you punch and it detonates all that damage and boosts it. Smile. Because the way that amp and damage boosters apply to multi-hit things is often broken in this game. Boop. And he hates it. He doesn't like it at all, dude. Yeah. Dude, I remember Ponderosa. Dude, Ponderosa was delish.
oh, you pulled a legendary for that chest.
And Shoney's had the little raccoon, right? That was its mascot. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it probably applies because the laser it's considered one shot. The same way that a spread launcher is considered one shot. One opportunity.
Knees weak, arms are heavy.
Bro, it has been 1,000 years since we have seen a... Oh, what was that?
I got
That was delayed.
Yeah. I got a
The
grenade.
16,000 space laser.
I got the grenade.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
I find it a bit strange how this guy's drop rate is lower than one of the Vault monsters.
Dude, it's big low, dude. It's big McLow. Large McSmall. Were you seeing the 16K? Well, the 18K space laser, 18,000 damage. There's space lasers that I've seen as high as 28,000 damage. That's crazy. I could nearly double my space laser damage, which I clearly need.
Yeah, dude. Bigger number, better person.
Yeah. Like, I want to vaporize the planet. We did not restart it, did we?
I looked at it and I thought you did.
No. Did you get back up there? Did you get back? Did you get back up there? Did you get back? Did you get back? Trip, did you get back up there? You got back up there? Trip, you got it?
I'm trying everything right now.
Back up there? Trip, you got
Oh, I
back up
actually
there?
was getting higher then.
Yeah, I'm going to take us to the main menu. I'm going to reboot us.
Okay, Dick.
Yeah, because this instance is all out of legendaries.
Dude, I do save quit sometimes to reset my luck.
Yep. Yep. They're all out. They're plumb out.
Yeah.
Next instance is going to have plenty. Fresh in stock. Oscar Mikes. What just happened? We forgot to restart at the Moxie thing?
Yeah, I was trying to get back up.
Well. But Trip has problem getting up.
No, dude. Get hard, stay hard.
Get hard, stay hard. Always hard. Ford tough. Oh, man, what? That was the wrong thing. Oh, well. No amp for this run.
Wait, don't show Graham your space laser.
Is he here?
That's who's asking you questions, isn't it?
Huh?
Is that Graham? Prodigy?
Oh.
This is perfectly normal damage, we swear.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I forgot people's usernames. Don't look at the thing. Oh, we don't. Yeah, I don't want to. I've already seen this build. Yeah. we don't normally portal back up. We just reset. I wanted to reset for loot anyways.
Yeah, sometimes we save quit for nostalgia.
Yeah, save and quit because it makes me feel inside. Don't be looking at my build. You got other stuff to fix, man. It's ridiculous.
Do we know, Graham, good sir, do we know when the patch is going to be? Smile?
Yeah, when's... Okay, now that you're here, now that I got your attention.
Yeah.
I was told early next week. And we decided, dude.
Yeah.
We decided, okay.
Yeah. Early would be a Tuesday.
Early, you haven't until lunchtime today, because after lunchtime today, it's midweek.
Yeah.
that is midweek.
Yeah. We're going on strike.
I guess we can give them till lunchtime Pacific.
Yeah, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Like, that's fair. That's
Well,
good.
otherwise, he's going to release a video. Borderlands lies to us.
Ridiculous. Slice? Hey, gone. Dude, they are... I guess I'll pick them up this time. We have a message coming out. We wanted to change a few things late last week, so we had to move it to Thursday. I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna have to
Release the video.
Yeah, we're gonna have to say some awful things on the internet.
Release the video.
That's what the internet has taught me.
Right, that's it. I'm going straight online. I'm going to talk about the fucking minimap.
Anyways, I'm gonna randomly release a home address. Wait. For every minute. I
I
was promised. Dude, there's people on the internet that function like that. I don't know how.
Yeah, dude.
You know? It blows my mind. All right, come down the stairs. Oh, he doesn't want to. He's like, can't do it. He's gonna stay on the stairs. And it's upstairs. Ah, come on. There we go. Yeah. Got him. It'll be a good day. Cool, man. Well, Wednesdays or Thursdays cool too. I'll give you something to do on Thursday.
Yeah, well, I
With the
mean,
reset.
we're definitely gonna do what we always do. We'll get out here and kill bosses. So.
Yeah.
Kill bosses with science.
Why I quit Borderlands 4? I just can't put up with this anymore, chat. My hands. You know, it's impossible. And if you're like me, then you as well also as Wellington.
But what about, right, if they just release it early on that Thursday, and then it is an early, and it is next week? So
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to be mega proper here, Graham. It's all good, man.
Yeah, we are.
No, that's good though about the shader stuff. That's good that that's gonna be addressed more.
Yeah, we are just chatting bullshit, which is our job.
Yeah. Making video games is literally magic, as far as I'm concerned. Ooh, are you tanker? That's a trooper. That just has straight up damage dealt. It's not what I want. Get the fuck out of my way, Trip.
Bro, shut up. I'm getting my loot.
It says my backpack's full. Never mind. You're fine.
I can't believe you let the all those drops just sit on the fucking floor.
They were there the whole time, dude. There could have been perfect things in there. I would have known.
Yeah.
How many shinies you and Trip have? I have 3.
I
Please
have
don't buff the rates.
Fucking none. Okay.
None?
I want to know
None.
what you did to my game specifically so that I wouldn't get none. I have none. I don't know how many hours I've put in this game. Like probably nearly 200.
Would you say you put your hashtag time in?
I have put my hashtag time in and I have none. I want you to know as well,
dude.
only yesterday did I get my first crit knife, which I don't really care about, by the way. But,
yeah, it's whatever.
dude, I have not seen a single shiny. And I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I just, want to know why they would pick on me
He
like
says
this.
perfect. Good. I
Just-
like that.
Just being picked on, specifically.
It's been a fun day, dude.
Yeah, the other day was great as well, dude. We just...
Yeah, yesterday it's a good time, man. Killing a boss all day. It's a good time.
Was that yesterday? Holy shit.
Yo, can you show your skill tree? Sure, man. And then I have, well, actually my green tree is kind of irrelevant for this. I got a class mod, yes, it has assault rifle and straight up damage dealt. And damage dealt is actually, I'm pretty sure, multiplicative at the end instead of additive is what Lazy Data was saying. So straight up damage dealt and crit damage are more valuable than like gun damage or gun crit. Apparently, if I'm understanding correctly. Yeah.
I, whilst listening, also came to that conclusion. They're on the other side of the formulae.
Very good. I don't know about damage dealt. Okay, so gun damage is as well, and then damage dealt, but like specific weapon damage is additive. Like, so if it is like shotgun damage or like rifle damage, yeah. Okay, well then I semi-understood, which is better than not understanding. Auntie, you ready to have your face in a bench for no reason at all because we're not starting new characters? I moved my characters over to what was it, Valhalla? I'm undecided though. We might play one minute. I don't know.
You really gonna play
Our
New
old
World?
server's gone. Huh?
You really gonna play New World?
I might, dude. I don't know. I might fuck around with it. I might. I don't have like a sponsored gig for it or anything at this point.
I'm not doing
But
it.
I might.
I'm not doing it. When is it?
I love a sponsored gig. Yeah, space laser. Lasers for space.
Chat, when is the New World thing?
Valhalla the place now? No fresh start? Nice. No, so I actually get to go and use the sword. The PvP sword that became such a pain in the ass to get. I don't know if they ever streamlined that. For the Serenity?
Yeah, I don't remember, but I hated the fucking doubloons.
You didn't like the doubloons? I thought the balloons were fun. That was a cool thing. You know, part of it was that I had to re-earn my Serenity, and I hated that. And the way they changed how you get it was so infuriating.
Wasn't it deep in the pass? Or was that the PvE one?
So you had like a chance to get it off of every level after a certain level or something, but it was weird. They like took away player friction for like target farming specific things, except for like the pinnacle PvP stuff, and just made it like overly RNG based.
Yeah,
Like, there's no way to target it all.
I really enjoyed playing as a tank. That was really fun.
Yeah, tank's cool. Tank's a lot of fun.
But then the problem was that the dungeons went 725, so I could get up to a certain point, and then I had to go and farm other things to boost all the gear up. So I didn't like that.
With the sale of EA, I was talking to friends about low budget banger games, under 10 million budget, focus on gameplay. Do you have any favorites that fit that bill? Sulfur. Ooh, man, Sulfur's really cool. They just sold 200,000 copies, so they're gonna add multiplayer.
Yeah, I'm not playing it, chat. Don't worry, we're not going back to the
Yeah,
world.
you are.
I'm not, dude.
You're
You
gonna
can
be
fucking
like,
text me all you want. I am not playing.
Ooh, maybe I will play a little bit.
Nope. I'm not doing it. Shotgun splash damage, assault
It's
rifle
that time of
splash.
year, dude. It's the most
No,
wonderful
I'm not
time of
doing
year.
it, dude. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, it's the most wonderful time
I'm not doing it.
where we all get together. It's that time of year where we all get together and we play New World for two weeks.
No.
Yeah. And we all, it's so fun.
I'll be
and the
riding
whole- the
Borderlands
whole gang's
all the
there,
way
dude.
to Arc Raiders.
You know, and I go fishing.
Nope.
Right,
Not doing
and we
it.
go
Don't like
fishing
fishing in
all
video games
day.
anyway.
Yeah, we go fishing, bro, and we could do it.
Hey, what's up,
Ooh.
Tim? Oh, we need a tank? I'm not fucking doing it, chat. I am not playing New World.
Ooh, you might need a tank, dude, because chop some wood. I didn't fucking reset it. Goddamn, shit ass. All right, I'll run around, whatever.
I'm not doing it. Not doing
Dude,
it.
Halloween in New World's sick, dude. I want to see what Halloween's like at this
Are you,
game, though.
how was Magic on,
That's
Tim?
the fucking asterisk, because what happens...
Yeah. No, the
if
Halloween in
this
Borderlands
event
3
is a
was sick,
fucking
so.
banger. I also have the Halloween event in Phantasy Star Online, though, and I've never done one on this server, so I'm very excited for it. Probably won't be streaming that, chat, because PSO is really bad for my numbers.
Chat, what the fuck was the grenade called in Borderlands 3? Was it the Ghast Call? That was a sick fucking...
Ghastly?
No,
The
no,
gas
no.
call? Gas call, yeah,
Okay, it was the gas call in Borderlands 3.
Mm-hmm.
Was fucking amazing.
Yeah. What about Halloween and Daisy? Christmas and Daisy was the best, dude. With the fucking Crash Santa Clauses, that was fun.
Oh, dude, you remember? This is a Christmas tree. Should we go over to it? I don't know. There's bodies on the floor.
Christmas tree? You want to get that Christmas tree?
Yeah.
Good times, man.
Dude,
If only
they
for,
were
like,
really fucking good
hackers.
times. You want to feed people? Yeah, I do.
Oh, dude, I love feeding people to people. That's the best.
Yeah, I need to play a game of Magic
Drop
soon, Tim. I
something.
still got
I
a new
hate
a new deck I haven't used.
I hate this man. All
Yeah.
he does is not drop my thing.
Honestly, I think we've had like what 4?
Yeah, it's incredibly low drop rate, and then wanting a specific thing on it, incredibly low. So it's RNG on RNG is my favorite kind. That's doubles. Yeah, Baru is big addicted to Mega Bonk. He's really been enjoying it.
Yeah, you can keep that shit away from me, Tim.
Grab it. I didn't even.
I
want
only
it,
have
to be
nice chill
honest.
decks.
I actually hate it. I actually do. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, see?
I don't know a game's gonna unseat this for like my personal game of the year. It would have to be like probably Light No Fire.
A gun is simply not enough to stop me. Bullets, perhaps.
You haven't played Light No
I love
Fire.
the most recent No Man's Sky update though. It's so fucking good, man.
When is Light No
building your
Fire
own
out?
Ships was so cool. Huh?
When is Light No Fire out?
We don't know.
We don't know.
Yeah. So impossible to know.
You hoping Light No Fire bangs? Chat. If it is what I want it to be, then I won't play anything else.
I think they're gonna come through. They learned all their necessary lessons.
Like, I wasn't a streamer when I played Skyrim, dude, but like, oh my god. I need
When
it.
you played what?
Skyrim.
Yeah.
Like my favorite game of all time. Bro, these drops suck.
I know. This is what I'm saying, dude. He really hates joy. He's a joy thief. But we have to like reach way up into his insides and pull out the joy. You know? Like a sock puppet. Like a sock puppet filled with joy. You know what I mean? You follow?
I guess.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know your weakness.
Wait, I just looked up.
Oh, come on, bro. I disagree with that.
What do you mean, yeah, in the English only borrowed land? What the fuck are we talking about, Tim? Or is that your response to me saying I only have
He's
shield decks?
in the laser.
Yeah, no, but he isn't though, is he?
Maybe he's got an anti-laser field on or something, you know? Gen 1. I hate him, dude. I'm gonna put him in the fucking ground.
Wow.
No, I don't care, dude. I said it. I don't regret it. It's something about this arena. It just eats damage. Something about it.
I need to respec my specializations and I can't be bothered.
Yeah.
I gotta go and do some bounties for it because I don't have enough.
You don't have enough Urgem?
No.
That's tough, man.
It is indeed.
Who's a better melee character, Rafa or Amon? I see a build for Rafa, but it requires a very specific purple comm. I need a tanker comm with 5 points in diamond hands. The other 2 points are irrelevant, but preferably somewhere with melee or gun damage. And then the points on the bottom need to be melee damage, damage done, and gun damage. Perfect. And I think it'll really set it off. But they need to change the tracking on his melee strikes and his action skill. No, I didn't see Chadley's build. I don't really follow anybody else's builds. We just kind of use what we find and go off of that. Do you want to self-find that specific comm? Yes, I do not take handouts. A, it's more interesting for me as a gamer. 5 points in diamond, I thought it would be in per my last. Why? If you're doing melee, 5 points in diamond hands would stack up your gun damage to 400%. Right? And then you would get 50% of that, which means you get 200% melee damage. That you just keep until you fire your gun. That's Diamond Hands is the best melee point expenditure right now on his tree. 100%. I don't know what's happening, dude. This never happens to me,
He's got
chat. I swear to
performance
God.
issues right now, chat.
Yep. Actually ridiculous. What are we trying to get from this? Space laser with a really high laser. Preferably with Torg impact. Because space lasers are sick. But he doesn't drop legendaries. He doesn't believe in it. It's actually against what he believes in doing, which is not dropping legendaries.
He's certainly been a bitch.
He sure has.
Yeah, and when you consider I'm here as well, we both get the double chance at it. Like,
I want to know how a laser does kinetic damage. Think about that. Triple G.
Would you say that the lasers that they use for eye correction, they have to be kinetic, right? Because they don't burn your eyes.
I mean, it's still heat, right? I don't know.
Also, it's the Bifrost, dude.
I guess. Wait, the laser's kinetic? Yes. Yeah. And kinetic damage is really interesting in the formula right now because in a lot of circumstances, it ends up doing more damage than elemental damage. That's what Trip was saying. It was what we found, and I've noticed. And collectively, we now know.
Yep.
Smile.
And I think they'll eventually work that out and change that.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Specifically because in their UVH narrative, it
It's
literally
supposed to matter
says
more, yeah.
element matching matters more. Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah, very interessante, Trip. You're right.
Yep.
I believe the space laser could be considered indirect, because then it would cause bonus incendiary damage. You still playing this game? Yep, I enjoy it. It's really fun. New person in chat. I didn't insert your opinion because I disagree with it. You're only here to be problematic, so you could scoot. Or I could play with my food a little bit, whichever you prefer. Very good. He didn't want to die to lasers that time.
Bro.
Oh, he edging, dude. Yeah.
Dude, like, this is wild.
There we go. Very good. You got a what, Jacobs? You got a Jacobs one? Oh, thank you, Sugar Daddy. Thanks, Daddy. Chad, are you secure enough in your masculinity to call another man daddy? Because I am.
No one's gonna come. Well, think about it. If my mates did
Yes.
K6 was saying something about broken drops as well on another boss, I think.
What broken drops? What do you mean?
He was saying that they, I can't remember what boss it was. He was saying he recorded his drop things, and he was getting more world drops than deadies.
Yeah, well, I think it's just that some drops are in the 3% pool, like Epic was
Oh,
saying.
dude, what the fuck?
What?
Something hit me after the fact.
I just don't think all drops are created equal, and I don't think they should be. Oh, you're dead. I got you, bud.
Yeah, something hit me after the fact.
Now. There you go. Yeah. Nice. No, I'm not sure the drop rates are bugged. I just think some of them are low, as they should be. I'm glad this gun's a low drop rate, because it's a really unique gun. It's very cool. You know? And then more than that, getting like specific rolls on it makes it even more difficult. So if you have one that's cool, that's special. I love having things that other people don't. And I love it when I see someone who has something that I want and I don't have, because then I have an aspiration to have said thing. It's always been my driving force in live games. That's why I hate it when everybody has everything. That's fucking stupid. 24k damage on it? Nice, dude. The Jacobs one's probably nasty if you're running a crit build. Probably kind of nice. Also consider its kinetic and how that would play with Vex. A Vex build would be nuts.
Yeah, I've got it on me right now, but I'm not really built for Space Laser right now.
Mm-hmm.
You should flee while you have a chance.
Double Space Laser.
Oh, would you Space Laser him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't like that. Oh, you got to roll with both Torg and Jacobs? Oh, so it could get double parts? Well, chat. And it can go higher than that, by the way, Lego. It could get 28k plus.
Wait, he got both, so he got up to 4 parts there?
Yeah, I could get both. Both of them's. Ooh, can you put a screenshot of that somewhere so I could look at it? And want it? It's Torg. It's Torg sticky, unfortunately. I see. I want to see one of those. Yeah, that's nice.
So the Torque sticky isn't that bad, because if you run the Torque com that gives you 50% gun damage on impact, you get bonus gun damage on that.
I don't know. I don't know how it would work on an underbarrel.
Well, specifically, it says on the com, on the enhancement, guns with Torque licensed sticky magazines do 50% of gun damage on impact.
Sure, but the laser takes gun damage.
Fuck, dude,
I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe.
I was not looking, and fight for your life, and I was in my menu.
Hey, I'll get you, bud. Don't worry about it.
I was in my menu.
Mm-hmm. A likely excuse.
Obliterate me completely. Come on, give it a try.
Yeah, man, I want that. I want to have that.
Yeah, my one with Jacob's parts is still only 14,000 though.
I should put my builds on like max roll or something. I haven't yet because I'm lazy. There's not a better answer than that because that's the only one there is.
What's up, Grubby?
very rude.
Dude, this is
Dude, he's really not, right?
It's
It gets you. You're like,
wild.
you haven't seen shit. You haven't seen nothing, right? Mm-hmm.
not a good one.
Yeah, and he's a very stingy boy. Yeah.
Oh,
He dropped. It's a fucking grenade for me.
I got one, but it's got no additional parts on whatsoever. 16,000 on the damage.
16,000. It's still a decent one.
Yeah.
And it's kinetic.
It is kinetic, yeah.
Cool.
But with
I feel like I've only seen it in kinetic and cryo. I don't think I've seen a fire laser.
yeah, the thing is, like, it doesn't have that additional part on it. You're just really not going to use it.
Yeah. Boop. Back in there, boss. You got to get in those space laser mines. These space lasers ain't gonna find themselves, chat. Not anymore. Not like the good old days when a space laser was a space laser. Bitch. Why are you bitch? Not even an Urple on that one, dude. He's running out of drops, I think. Like, he's plumb out.
Yeah, dude. He's been bled dry.
Yeah, remember you could just, like, look outside and there's just space lasers roaming, dude? But then, you know, modern commercialism fucking push space lasers out of their natural habitats. You know, now you got to go to like a preserve to find a space laser. You know? Ridiculous. What happened? This used to be a proper crunchy, dude.
I got a legendary,
there's one.
but not a good.
Nope, frag sendiary. Hate it. It's actually dog shit. What'd you get?
Grenade.
Ah, that's too bad. Sorry for your luck, bud. Are the buffs today? The buffs are evidently going to be on Thursday. Graham was in chat earlier saying stuff. Saying cool guy stuff about things. So.
Saying he was happy I got no shinies, chat.
Yep, he loves that shit.
Yeah. Described as perfect.
You tweeted a double roll at me? I got to look at this and see it real quick. Just so I can feel like a shred of hope. Oh, yeah. The frangible Oscar mic with a space laser, 24,000 damage. Not too shabby. Torg gyro jets and Jacobs. The Jacobs critical hits with the projectiles. Yes. Yeah, we like those. That's nice. Yeah.
Does it ricochet lasers, though?
It apparently does ricochet in some way. Yeah. Laser. Give me laser. I hate you.
I was trying to ricochet the laser then, but I didn't see it.
I mean,
ricochet.
there's... Yeah.
Because there is enemies in here.
Yeah, there are enemies, yeah.
But how does the space laser
I don't
crit?
know. I don't know.
Can it crit?
They can crit if you have crit chance. Or a crit knife.
I mean, I have a crit
If
knife.
you really want to fuck it overkill.
I don't know if you can crit them.
Come on, buddy. I'll get him. I want to know if it counts as splash damage. We'd have to go test at the dummies.
What counts as splash damage?
The space laser.
No, it's got to be gun damage. Because you wouldn't be getting detonation bonuses from it, because it only bonuses gun damage.
Does it?
Yeah, if you
Or is it
read
damage?
you read the detonation on the thing for
The force of nature. Yeah, it's of gun damage dealt. Yeah, you right. That's true. That's for true, Trip.
in the
That
before you get
is.
there.
Yeah, that is for true, dude. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That was not a good one. He did a little sidestep dealio there. Did not enjoy that. Nice laser there. That was very laser of you.
I was looking to see if it was ricocheting.
Not sure.
No, I didn't see any
Or
crits
no.
come off it, so
Ah, okay. So I wonder what the Jacobs is even doing.
it could just be for the rounds itself when you use it.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, for the actual round. So I wonder if that hinders damage at all, having that part, or what. I mean, phosphine's not useless. You could toss that skin on a good one when you find it. So there's that. You know? So here's the other thing, Trip, is like, what if you, I guess if you get the one with Torg, you get like, there's probably Jacob's comms that would work, or Jacob's enhancements that would work well with it. Maybe? Or maybe like the non-crit damage one for ricochets?
So
But you would think that would follow the same rule set, right?
yeah, so it depends on. I can't remember every single Jacobs thing for the enhancements, but I'm just. Let's think. So you have the extra projectile stuff. You have the crit chance stuff as well. I think crit knife is probably the way. Hold on. Have you killed him yet?
Have I what?
Okay, don't let me hit him with space laser next time.
Okay.
Because I've got a crit knife on me.
Okay, yeah, do it. Yeah.
Alright, let me set up the space laser. Right. Like, I'm not set up for damage, but I'm just intrigued to see what it will do. Alright, he's off. I hit him with a crit knife. Space laser. Okay, that is critting. It's not ricocheting though. Like none of the ads around him took any damage whatsoever. I don't think that's the Jacob's parts are worth it at all.
Yeah.
Because I was definitely
maybe,
seeing
like,
crits
maybe
from it.
usable in some way. You could find a way to build around it. The right enhancement, I don't know. Just not for ricochets, I don't know.
Yeah.
Splash damage works on the laser as well, says Lego. Okay.
Alright, kill him without me a sec. I'm gonna stay up top. I need the restroom.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
He's gonna come back to the perfect roll, chat. It's gonna be really upsetting. Come down here, dude. I didn't get on my fucking on my thing. Jacobs would be good for the regular shots. Yeah, it would. You also got to learn the way of the laser. Okay. You can't just put down the laser. It's not that simple. You got to finesse it a little bit. You got to make sure that shit comes from space too. That's an important part. People forget about that. Mm-hmm. It's very important. Possibly the most important part is that it comes from space. That's gotta hurt. Toss me down a thing, dude. Whatever. Jacobs, yeah, Jacobs would be good for the normal shots. I definitely want the Torg impact gyro rockets. That'd be really nice. I do definitely expect them to change the way that multi-hit weapons interact with amped damage. Ah, you're being a turd, bro. You're being very stingy, very stingy. All right, so for the people who did find the really good turbo lasers, which UVHM were you on? I guess it doesn't matter because it would be like the same base rates, but like you're supposed to have better chance for better parts on the higher ones. 5, you're on 5, yeah. I would love like discernible proof on that, but it's hard without like the largest fucking sample set, right? Am I? There you go. Did you know there's an Oscar Mike, the flamey one? Yeah, I don't like that one. Yeah, I don't like the one with the grenades. That one's no bueno. Nope. Did I fucking reset it? I did. Okay, good. Is that a Dragon Ball? Is that a Dragon Ball? What did the Fusion movie reference from Amon right there? He said, "I grow stronger while you stay the same," which is the reverse of what Vegeta said to Goku in that scene. Not the Dragon Ball Super one, Dragon Ball Z movie. Might be. I'm gonna have to talk to Sam about that.
All right, I have returned.
Hey, what's up? It's me. It's you. It's us.
King Italian. All right, let's do this.
It's Gen 1.
No drops on the floor for me? What the fuck is this?
None, dude. Are you surprised?
No. No.
And then he doesn't. Fucking cool, dude. It's just so unreliable to fight him. Like, it's...
Yeah, I'm not...
Yep, nothing.
Cool.
I love that. Super cool.
He is not one I am enjoying farming. He's just a bit of a bitch.
He is kind of a big bitch about it. I'm going to be here till I get the thing I want. I've decided to farm nothing else.
Yeah, I'll give it a bit longer and then I might go and do my
yeah,
the
that's
other
fair.
stuff I want to do. Especially because I'm not really using the space laser that much.
That 28k space laser, I need that shit, dude.
Oh, I know you do.
Because I'm not one-shotting bosses hard enough, you know?
Yeah.
That's the problem. Yeah, you mentioned as soon as you mentioned the grenade version, I've found several of those today, and we've gotten a couple better lasers. They're in the 18K range, but still not great. As they destroy the boss, as long as he's not in the, standing on the fucking stairs. Stupid. Jeez, low. Oh, what do we got? What do we got?
the
It's a
grenade.
thing. Nope. Grenade one for me.
Yeah, I got a
Unfortunate.
grenade one as well.
Yep.
Vampiric recursive.
Yep. Was that one with Torg too? Was it with Torg? It's a fragging. So that's a. Where are you?
Got a shiny yet?
Fragging,
No,
yeah,
check.
fragging shit. Torg Impact Magazine, but it's the wrong one. So unfortunate. So part of the puzzle, but not the whole puzzle. You got to find the whole puzzle, Trip. That's important.
You do need the whole puzzle.
Ah! Ah. Ah. Bitch. Can you get other people's save files? Wasn't there
Yes.
something in the
You
way
can.
they do saves now that it makes
You
it
can.
difficult? But you can. Still can.
Yeah, so it's the same similar setup to like the save editor stuff, where
Yeah.
essentially there's a third party like middleman where you input your own Steam ID
Right.
into it, and then it'll insert your Steam ID into that save file, and then you can use it.
I see. Yeah. I don't love that, but that's just me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't love anything to do with save editing, but
Yeah.
but I
just don't think if you edit saves or mod, you should be in the same ecosystem as people who choose to not.
yeah, I agree.
That's why if they did like a live version, I would just separate online saves from offline saves so people could still tinker, but other people could still have the pure experience.
Yeah, I saw it on Reddit, so I was like, I'll watch this to understand it, but I'm never going to use it.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to decrypt the saves. Like, it's not enough. Like, the community's always got to figure shit out, dude, you know?
Oh, I mean, and I saw because Jolts was using that to copy his saves.
Yeah, he's copying his saves for mules.
Yeah, and it's like it's a really fast thing that to be able to do it. So it's not like decrypting it is taking a long time. It just it's just still not going to be something I do. So
Man, he dropped 4 fucking things.
yeah,
I hate him. I do. Oh. What's up, Okeelam? Oh. He's being very rude. Very, very rude. 4 whole things. Did we do it? Oh, yeah, we got it. Cool. Yeah, if you're running out of steam on this, my feelings will not be hurt, sir.
Oh yeah, no, I'll do maybe 3 or 4 more. Because
yeah, tedious
it's not
farms like this, I live for them.
Oh, if I hadn't had something that I wanted to go and test today, I could
for
sit
sure.
here. But he also doesn't. That's a +5 class mod with ordnance.
Oh yeah, he's
damage.
not dropping shit all, you know.
I'll pick that up. Yeah, if I hadn't got something I wanted to test. Also, he doesn't give a lot of XP for killing him either.
Oh no, he doesn't. Yeah. He's kind of a dog shit farm across the board.
Yeah.
That's the way it be, though.
But again, I hope that was kind of on purpose. That he's got something that's very unique, very special, but everything else is meh because of that. I do like balance.
He was still on the platform. That's a forge. That's annoying. So it's supposed to be early week, is what they originally said, but he came into chat today and said that the patch is gonna hit Thursday because they wanted to change some stuff in it. From the sounds of it, they found out some stuff about the shader issue and why it was causing instability, performance issues, and crashing. So that's good. So it sounds like Thursday's patch is gonna be a fucking juicer, dude.
Yeah, he said he was insinuating that it was like this was supposed to be the Vault Hunter buff, but we found out a lot of shit as well, so we're gonna do that too.
Yeah, fixes are good. Fixes and buffs. Should be a juicy Thursday. Bigger loot pile, nothing good.
Nothing good. All right, I'll do one more.
All right, cool. Do you think Randy will still deny there was performance issues? Probably forever. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I just need Randy to stop retweeting me. Because, dude, the people who show up in my timeline when Randy Pitchford retweets me, unsavory. Like, please, Randy, let me have my piece. All right, Trip.
Yeah, man.
It was a pleasure, sir.
Yeah, I'll jump in and farm whenever. I want to go and do some stuff today. So.
Yeah.
Cool. All right,
Enjoy
mate.
your experiments.
Yeah, man. I'll see you later.
Later, buddy.
Bye. All right, chat. I'm gonna restart my game. And jump out of that call.
No.
So I need to farm Iridium first, chat. And Yuri has just come in to remind me it's time to clean his teepees. So I will clean his teepees, chat. Give me 1 sec. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to reset Eamon's specialization, chat. That's what I want to do. I want to test this thing out because I think it can be really powerful. So we're going to go here. We're on UVH5, hopefully. If not, we'll change to UVH5 and then... Right, are we UVH5? We are not. Let's switch to UVH5. So, chat, when I got back from the golf course today, there was a, sorry, when I was finished up doing all the standard drone footage, I still had some battery left. So I was like, oh, there was a couple of guys up on the first tee, and I was like, hey guys, like, you feel free to say no, but do you want to be part of the the golf club trailer showcase. And what I want to do is I want to fly the drone just over your head just before you swing your club, right off the first tee. So I had the drone set up because there's no audio, right? So I was like, I'm going to say go, and you're going to count to 2 seconds and swing as I push the drone over your head, right? So we got this really cool shot of the drone sweeping over this guy's head as he's shooting, teeing off on the first tee. That looks really fucking cool. I just fucking blew myself up. I'm gonna die here because I can't kill this guy. Here we go. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's like I've lost all my damage on my build, like. There we go. Okay, where's the next person? Because there was 2 here. I'm going to fly to this and then spin over.
Load him up and let him fly.
No, that's not it. I think it's what it is I didn't because I was on UVH1, I wasn't using my I just had the systems in the wrong order. I wasn't doing detonation damage because I just didn't put my action skill up. Yeah, see. Damage is fine now. I just didn't have my action skill active. Yeah. I don't know where this guy is. Can he, chonk a donk, chat? He's not here. Do I have to kill a certain amount of enemies for him to appear? Well, he's definitely not here. Yeah, he's not here. So we'll have to abandon this one. Chonk a donk does not show up. Hopefully they fix that at some point, because I've noticed that the contracts in that particular one, that area where we just had to travel to, consistently they don't turn up. I don't think there's any more there. No, alright, secret. Any perps? Nope. Yeah, I'm going to test this on Rafa, but I think ideally I'm going to use this on... sorry, I'm going to test this on Amon, but I think I'm going to end up using it on more consistently on Rafa. Alright, we got a mission.
I have a new target for you, Vault Hunter. A vile order soldier dead set on ruining my day. Take care of it. I soar upon metal wings!
Oh no, not here again.
I swear by the heavens above, I will see you repaired!
Fuck, dude. So add mess spawn to the list that this doesn't turn up either. That's annoying. We don't need our current. All right, let's say quick. Go again. Alright, hopefully that doesn't send us back to that fucking place. Alright, that's a monster. So that definitely is not going to be over there. All that's going to happen here is I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to end up saying, oh, okay, that works, and then going over to Rafa. So really, I should just go over to Rafa. I'm going to kill this guy and go over to Rafa chat. I'm wasting time here because I'm going to want to do this on Rafa. Alright, let's switch to characters, because I'm going to end up just wanting to do this on Rafa anyway. Alright, so we're on Rafa. Whenever Rafa throws a grenade or a TDO throws an additional one, and I've got the fire pot on, saves a big chance. Okay, so that's actually set up correctly. We have the KOs in here, it's just 2% each. Then we have this, which is not Siphon. But that's okay for now. All right, so feels like it's been a while since I've played Rafa, but we'll get it done. Yeah, so what I want to do is let's see how much iridium I actually have. Inventory. I gotta farm the whole thing. Do give me a Malawan plasma coil. And it gave me a war paint. Okay. Alright. Here we go again. This needs improving. I'd like to see this improved. Alright, we got a mission. I'm on UVH5. Slurry?
I must admit, these experiments are a tad out of hand. Another
He looked like a Ripper enemy, so I think we're fine with that. What is fucking hitting me? Oh, he's dead. Doesn't look like I've got any life steal on my guy right now. So we're gonna need to looks like he's set up for bossing. But that's fine. Do I really have no lifesteal? What have I got here? Okay, that's what I would have been using, that's why. Excess damage. Okay, so we did that, we have no more pebbles, we go again. No pebbles. Bro, no fucking missions. We got one. It is a monster.
Perhaps I'm daft, but I simply don't see the value in these vile
Gorbus.
See what you can do to take care of this one, won't you?
He didn't drop any more iridium, so. What common do we have right now? We have fire rate and gun. I have a +5 in that. Okay. Map. Do. I'm interested to see if Graham's saying that the buffs are going to be good, then I'm excited. I get better. No, dude. We're getting a bit shit on RNG right now, chat. I think they're all blue as well, dude. Fuck. I'd like them to have one of the Ripper sites, or all of them, turn into Iridium creatures where they drop more Iridium, rather than doing these vile bounties. Because this safe quitting, waiting for missions and stuff is not the most fun.
Vault Hunter, I have a vile creature for you to deal with. Shouldn't be too difficult. Be sure to hold your nose with disgusting bits.
I'm stuck. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. We didn't get anything there. What are we on? Like 1500? Yeah. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I didn't want to. I don't really have anything from it, and it's not giving me any real XP. And I wanna test this specialization out properly. But I gotta reset my specialization because I'm like 10 points from this tree before I even get to it. Like, so a little I really hope that they address the specialization stuff, because it isn't a fun experience, like save quitting for these things. Like I said, I wish there was a Ripper site that was specifically, you could make it into an Iridium like enemies where they all had the crystals, which would make them harder to kill, but they all dropped Iridium, so you could farm Iridium at a Ripper site. That's what I want. I think that would be better. All right, we got a purple mission. And it is a monster.
Another vile creature has appeared on our radar, and it looks rather formidable. Prepare yourself for anything, Vault Hunter.
Should we spar your Iridium usage? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I've respec like 5 or 6 times. Like, it's tedious. And the other sources of Iridium are far too low, in my opinion. Like, I'm not saying I need to be swimming in it, but like, either lower the cost or increase the other places I can get it. Because I want to test. We haven't got any of the quick ones either that are just over on that left. We seem to get all the ones that are, have to jump over so many different fucking things to get some.
I hear you, brother. Where is the cheese?
Alright, how much have we got now? 2,000. Fuck, dude. We're nearly halfway. We tried opening any gold chests? No. I heard dogs spawning then. Give me a sec. Let me just check the camera. Yeah, Jenny's back. Better hide? Ah, no. She'll be fine. Ugh.
Vault Hunter, I have a vile creature for you to deal with. Shouldn't be too difficult. Just be sure to hold your nose. Disgusting.
Time to set my weapons. Kill to open.
That vile creature got exactly what it deserved. Money talks. Let this paper say thank you.
How do I make it look?
This was it, yeah. Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
And even the stuff that was addressed to us is bullshit as well. Yeah. Okay. Chat, look at this bump.
Like the Grinch now.
Turn to the side. Yeah.
It doesn't really look as big as it feels like it is in my head.
Bumpy, bumpy. Yeah, give me 1 sec, chat. Yeah, it was Baby G. Sorry about that, chap. Okay, so how much have we got here? 2,500. I just killed this guy, right? So, yeah, I did. So we need to fly back.
Vault Hunter, I have a vile creature for you to. These vile creatures are, well, vile.
Where's the other one? We got two here. Where's the other one? They're both in the same direction. Okay, we'll do this one first.
This one free to.
Mm-hmm.
Just to think about it.
You know, thinking about back in this office. Espérate, stop shooting my wheel! I'll make this work. Well, maybe not.
I'm not quite sure whether it's just the grenades that do this damage or what, but we absolutely fry on Rafa. Because I haven't played on Rafa for quite some time. Kind of forgot the build that we were doing. I know we was doing an elemental build with ordnance. That's why I've got the grenade comm on.
Throwing a frag!
Okay, he didn't drop any iridium himself, which I also think is not great. I feel like he should drop iridium himself.
Darling.
Hopefully.
These experiments are at ease
That's not one of the bugged ones.
Vile. Cannot let this one free. Reproduce. Trouble just to think about it.
Let's see. We have one there. Oh, and then the one there. So let's go and do this one first. And then we'll go to that one. And then we should be nearly there. This one? I feel like this is him. I'm gonna say, I don't know how this guy has not died. I don't think that was him, chat, you know. No, it wasn't. But not to worry. This is him over here.
Here come the fireworks.
Wow. You gonna die, dude? Thank you. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna throw grenades at you. Because I'm out of ammo. Actually, hold on, before we do that, I should just open this box to get ammo. Okay. Which was the way out? This is the way out. Oh, skill. Do 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 do. Why do I feel like I'm going towards the edge of the cliff? Come on, jump. We can make that. Yeah, easy. Alright, where is he?
You look mighty. I might even need to reload once or twice. Throwing a frag. Bing.
Fuck off with this shit. I hate this stuff. Okay. How much do we have now? We need 2 more missions. Do do do. Nothing. We can taste the rain. Nothing. Fuck you. To be free, don't worry. about me. All right, well, we got one. Please just be this close one here. Nope. Got a bit fucked with this one, chat.
Looks like the spies got tired of working.
Oh, he dropped some iridium, which is good. Don't run away. I want this iridium. I think that's it. Okay, so we have 4,500. I think we're going to be about 10 short if we do one more. This should stay or just go. This is why I think those enemies should drop more. Oh, we have a purple mission. Oh, I'm not sure. He's one that I can kill. Oh, dude, that's 1,300 away. Like, I don't even think I've ever had to kill this guy. Hopefully he's 500. That would be sick. Because then we would be done.
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down.
That I could be this. Hold on. Which way am I going here? Oh, dude, I'm just going to fast travel here and... because I got to jump that gap. No, he's only a 400, dude. I'm gonna be like, I'm 3 iridium short. There's one. I'm basically looking for badasses, I think. I might have got enough there. I'm 1 short. If I keep killing enemies, someone else will drop one. He's got to drop one, this big fucker here. Let's see it. Drop me iridium. You dumb motherfucker. Alright, we got one. Oh yeah, I really, 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 really hope they change these things, dude. It ain't that fun. Okay. So we're going to be leaning in hard here to status effect damage. I'm not going to respec my skills yet because I don't know. Dude, it's not respecing my skills. There we go. Okay, right. So what we're trying to get to is these 2 skills here in particular. So we would need 10 in here and 10 in here minimum. Okay, and then 10 in there. That gets us that and that. That's definitely what I want. And then ideally I'd need to go down ordnance again. So we're going to need 10 here. Which allows us to get into this ordnance. And then 10 there, right? That gives us ordnance damage. And then I want ordnance or chance to ordnance to crit. So critical hits gain increased status effect chance. And obviously, so the stack we're looking for is a diamond with a skull in it. So we'll take damage reduction for now. But we're gonna need to work on all these. We're gonna need to farm some more stuff. So we want this to happen. Hey dude, what's up, dude? So we're gonna put the 2 points into that. And then I think . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Yeah. Let's take this out. And then we're going to put that in. Okay, so. All right, now let's look at my skills. So I'm full red tree right now. So we have gun damage, fire rate, critical hits, restore duration. Then we have, they deal bonus incendiary damage here. Then we have increased damage from all sources. Skill damage, damage reduction. And his bonus in his current gun's elements is okay. So this is huge. So we need a element gun in our hands. Then we have increases to splash damage, increases to gun damage, double kill skill, overdrive. So I mean, I can try that the way it is. I kind of want this, but we have no overshield ourselves. Yeah, this doesn't feel elemental in here. I loved that skill. I might just try this the way it is right now. So my concern is how fast. I still have specialization point apparently. Okay. My concern is how fast that we. So the best thing I can do is kill this by an UVH5 because I know this guy. I know what good damage looks like on this guy. He's kind of my build test dummy for UVH5, so that kind of feels good. But we need, so what we need here is the plasma coil. Now, I have this at the moment. Guns with Maliwan license pass deal bonus 10% damage up from the inactive mode, which will be radiation in this instance. And I have gun damage and gun splash damage increased by 25%. Now, we're by no means perfect here because we have no stuff. So we need Gadget Ahoy to give us another 20%. So we need a Gadget Ahoy on something. I have the grenade Zerka here as well. I think I probably have more in my vault as well, so we'll have to have a look at that. I just want to, before I respec any skills, I just want to have a look and see how everything kind of feels. Yeah, almost. So I don't see that skill. Going off right now. But it may do. We need to hit crits. Now, we're not really interested in the skill damage. But, let me think about this. Actually, hold on. So we want to hit crits. Because crits will increase our status effect damage. Now, this will increase skill damage, but I'm not sure we want this thing. So this could be where we respec. I could put it into here. And I wonder if this would be better. We're going to do multiple kills of this. Is there a good crit build for Rafa? Oh, absolutely. There's a good crit build for all of them. For all of them. Rafa gets bonuses for indirect damage. So, if you have Jacob's Ricochet, which is crit, like, it'll go nuts. Okay, right. So, first up, we're in shock. I'm interested to see the damage. It's interesting that those stacks stayed. Okay, so we have our things up here. Okay, so I'm not seeing any crits, really. But I am seeing the crit stacking. Okay. Now we're going to just throw some grenades, just to throw some. We don't have our overshield right now. But I can get some of that going. Alright, so we throw some of this. We got overshield going. So I have 7 stacks of that, which is a 70% chance of status effect. But we are not hitting him fast enough there. Okay, so this time what we're going to do is we're going to change to this augment here. And instead, we're going to change to Peacebreaker can gain increased critical hit chance. And I'm actually going to stick with the shotguns for a second. I was thinking the bottom left tree for the shotgun build. Yeah, the shotgun build is really nice. We still need a triple charge. I'm not going to open these chests. We're just testing here. I'm just more interested in the test. Okay, so we're back up again. Now this time, we've given our cannons the ability to crit, which should, in theory, give us the ability to have 100%. There we go. I'm immediately at 10 stacks. So now everything has 100% status effects ability. And now he's dead. So I was right. Because he's got a 100% status effect chance on the grenades. And the grenades I'm boosting to high heaven. No, I didn't hit LB again. That was just normal. I'm trying to convince you to play new one again a little bit, but a lot of it is tongue-in-cheek. And that's without the bonus Gadget Ahoy stuff. And that's without Siphon. It does add more crits, but we don't need it, right? Because that will shorten the duration of the action skill. Jenny's just messaging saying, did I not get any chocolate delivered? SOS. Come here. Babe. Are you in the kitchen? Are you sure? Yeah, because you also didn't get... There's a lot of stuff wrong on the order, to be honest. But I didn't want to say anything. There's barely any food. Not enough ready meals. We're on pizza. Okay, but I'm just saying this. That's fine, but yeah. You can have an ice cream. I had them last week. You can have an ice cream. Or you can have temperature mix and stuff, but you can have ice cream. My wife cannot live without pudding, chat. Yeah, so that ability LB button will add more crits, but it will also add a reduction in duration. So I feel like this was okay. This would probably be better. Guns with Maliwan licensed parts have a plus 25% status effect damage. It does say guns. We have a 10% bonus. This is what we're looking at here. All right, let's do that again. So what you got to look at the bottom part of the screen by my shield, okay, is how fast we get to 10. So we'll jump over this guy here, right? We press the action skill, and I'm immediately at 10. So I'm never, ever going to need... I think that a lot of those grenades didn't actually track to him there, because... Yeah, I'm constantly at 10 stacks, which means I have 100% status effect chance. Constantly. Which means these grenades that do track now are going to kill him. Okay, this is going to be really fun to work out what we do next. Because the gun to us doesn't really matter. Like, we're basically getting to 10 stacks. And then... And then when we're at 10 stacks, we are... We are throwing our grenades. Oh, yeah, no. If Jenny wants me to, I'll go out to the shop and get her a pudding. Okay, so next test is we will change the skill to this one, which whenever we apply a status effect, we'll gain action skill damage, right, up to 50 stacks, which is 250%. I don't think this is going to get us to 10 stacks fast enough. I mean, you can... the thing is, it's a combination of things. Like, if it's going to be a different character... Okay, so I'm at 10 stacks already. Okay, so... I mean, the thing is... Hey, Six. Thank you for the raid, dude. Dude, I'm just testing something. I don't know if you've got time to stick around, right? But have you messed around with the 100% status effect stuff? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate you. It's quite fun actually. The what now? So in the specialization, I've only stumbled across this. I'm sure loads of people have already done this. But in the specialization tree, they have contamination, which is 10% per stack at 10 stacks. So you get 100% status effect chance. And then enemies take increased damage for each status effect applied, right? So in Rafa's tree, that allows him to do a lot of status effect stuff. Like you can basically get 10 stacks like instantly using his shotguns. I've only just looked at it now. I don't really watch other people's builds and stuff like that, so I don't know if people are doing this. But like, if you look at the bottom of the screen here, like I instantly get 10 stacks there, so I have 100% status effect chance, which means when my grenades hit, they just hit for huge numbers. And then once there's a specialization that I don't have right now, because I'm having to respec my specialization all the time. But giving those ordnance the ability to crit, because I've had to respec my specialization like 4 times, but if I can get those grenades to crit, I can then also give them more damage here and more damage there. Yeah, Rafa's got some cool stuff I don't think anyone's doing right now. Well, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I honestly, I really do appreciate it. And welcome in everyone from Killer 60 stream. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're just testing this out now. The thing is, chat, I don't know what I use here. I'm using the Mixologist, which is a bonus 10% damage. But it's neither here nor there. Like, I'll be doing the Lance for the bus to come. Dude, I haven't used that yet. The Lance. It's something that I used the first time and I found it clunky to use. But it is one that I go. You can click critical sites in one action skill use. Almost. Is that using the critical hits keep your action skill up in the red tree? Or is that something else? More specialization to destroy the universe. Yeah, I mean, I've been, you know me, I try to keep off people's builds or whatever, but I've been looking on Reddit and I see clips of stuff. Everyone just seems to be like, I don't know. It feels a little bit like when you used to play GTA. Where it's like, hey, this build's really easy. All you need to do is slam, jump around, 360, press the splash damage, line him up here, and then use his space laser, and he dies instantly. And I don't want to do all that. Circle, circle, left, circle, 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 all that bullshit, right? I just want to pop my skills and kill. So there's no so many choices. Yeah. So like I've been trying to like just kind of stay away from that. I mean, Harlow's completely and utterly broken. She's just so powerful. Like, I can just instantly kill any boss with 1 magazine. Like, yeah, see, that's without that being able to crit, chat. My travel rewards, chat, I'll get to them. Damage reduction, skill damage. +4. We'll take that. Yeah, so me and Goth were farming for the space laser with additional damage. Well, I farmed for the What's for Dinner for Siphon. Everybody is sleeping on that shield. It is so good. Yeah, see you later, killer. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Chat, everybody is sleeping on that shield. It is so good. The What's for Dinner gives you bonus 25% in shock damage to every single thing you do while you have an overshield. So while I have the overshield, which I don't have right now, I get bonus 25% damage. So it's so good. What's up, Minimoo? So I could bring my Siphon across from Amon. So right now I have bonus 25% damage for free on everything. But these grenades are like hit and miss. Chat, does anybody know? Somebody told me that they saw we got legendary. I thought Ubi is still probably viable. Oh yeah, it's so good. New to the Borderlands games, nice, dude. Yeah, Pyro. My Amon build is that build. I don't think you're sleeping on it when most every build just kills everything in a second. Yeah, but eventually that will get addressed, and people are just using the fireworks shield a lot. With Vex for the witch comp. Yeah. So I'm gonna grab we're gonna go and grab my Siphon one. But I need to switch characters to do it. I've got my Siphon one didn't roll with something else that was good, but I need a good what we need to sort out right now is the enhancement. So all right, so I'm on let's switch to Amon and grab that shield. Yeah, I play a Forged Drone build. Complete immunity the entire time, and really, really, really good damage. Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm like right here. Let me just drive to the back.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Yo, Mentor, what's up, dude? Thanks so much for the 3 months, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you. The drones are enough damage. So the drones are there to proc melee hits that gives you your forge skill back faster, which means that you can stay immune forever, which is really nice. And the more of those that are up, the more damage that you do. So each one of those gives you 10%. Okay, so I'm going to drop off... Where the frick's my shield? I'm being blind. There it is. Okay, we're going to bank that. Wait, why can't I just... There we go, deposit. All right. And now we switch back to Amon. What weapons would you suggest? Weapons, it depends on what you do. I mean, I really like the Chaosan. But there's the great thing about Borderlands is there's 17 different ways to kill a boss. I just reloaded back in on Amon. I need to load up Rafa. Yeah, plasma coil is good. I'm not sure right now what my go-to weapon will be for... Okay, so I need a gun with an element. Now, it doesn't have to be Maliwan. So I could take this. And then we're going to take our Siphon Shield. Then This has cool duration. We really don't want that. Let's see. So I've got torque enhancements here. I don't think I want that. Hyperion. We don't want to regenerate health. COV. I don't think that we're going to really need to do that. Atlas. License files have a 50% chance not to consume ammo while target lock is active. Guns with, that's 30% extra damage. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure for the build what enhancement that I want. The one legendary I do not have is Vladov. Which is unfortunate. Okay, let's look at my class mods. Because I want the grenade one. This has critical hit damage and gun damage. We're going to grab that. Okay, so... Alright, so now... Ooh, that was a bit clunky. We have fire rate and gun damage right now. And this one has critical hit damage. But it also has a different point distribution. So right now, we are getting +5 in this. Which is giving us ordnance bonus damage in my current gun's element. The swap through that would give us a blue tree skill of +5 here. Whenever Rafa kills an enemy, he gains increased ordnance cooldown rate. Okay, so that's not really going to work for us, which is unfortunate because the passives are better on this one. But it's not going to work for us, so... let's hit that. Continue that. Let's see what that brought us. So that brought us a Burt's and Bees in cryo. Let's junk that. Junk that. That's my spread launcher. Don't junk that trip. We got an atomic blockbuster in shock. Enhancement wise, we just got a blue Vladov. We got a Cinder Shelly, which will junk. And then the comms, we got this, which will junk. And then we got nothing in there. And it's still saying I got... Oh, I got this. The boom slang. With torque. Okay, we'll bank that. We'll bank that. Bank that. It's another plasma coil, which is less DPS. We'll bank that. Alright, let's sell my stuff. So we need Gadget Ahoy stuff. And we still have a huge amount of damage to come. But we do have 2 in there now. So our critical hit damage is going to come up. And then I can probably just use one of these to give us another Deadeye. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, what about the other one? That's splash damage and amp damage. Might as well take that one instead. Alright, because that gives a Deadeye. We've got Gadget Ahoy, which we could do with finding one on a class mod. I don't have one. Okay, so Siphon is going to give us a better consistent way of doing that. For a Deadeye class mod right now. I would just farm a Ripper site, like a drill site. Chat. Anybody know off the top of their head where the grenade Zerka drops from? Who it drops from? Because we need to farm for a better roller one. Yeah, fire. It needed to be fire, dude. That is what it is. I'm hoping they bring the Maggie back, dude. It's my favorite gun in Borderlands. It's Radix. Okay, so we'll see how this goes, and then we'll switch over to Radix.
Hey, look! It's the Chrome Legion!
So what should happen now? What should happen now is that because we have Siphon, and Siphon gives 25% shock damage to everything, once we get this up to 10 stacks, and then my guns and everything will do bonus status effect damage. And then we just wang the grenades, chat. So as soon as I hit this, and I will throw these early, we're already at 10. They should go off soon. Yeah, he's dead. And the thing is, I still need a triple grenade on that. I could pop a rep kit there as well. Guarantee that kill in one burst. Because the other thing right now is the skill tree is full red. I don't think there's anything in the blue tree that I would want. Because there's the ordnance here, but that's an ordnance. And then I'm missing shield regen. Refill shields. Whenever Rafa activates an action skill, he restores a portion of his shield capacity. This is potential shield breaks, but skill damage we don't need. Damage reduction we don't need. Ricochets for enemies with status effect. I don't think we really need that. I don't think we need any of that. We definitely don't need increased status effect stuff. Yeah, well, grenades are ordnance. I found my first crit knife yesterday, dude, and I've had over 200 hours. No, Deep, it can happen. You can just have the skill without it. Do I have a build video for Amon? I have something on my... That was interesting. That really didn't do that much damage there. That did. Okay, all right, time to go to Radix now. Yeah, I didn't see a legendary for a long time. Well, my map's bugged. Hopefully they sort that out as well, where you can't move your map when you go into the map. Yeah, I mean, it'll honestly, like, they're cool, but there's a million ways to kill bosses here. You really don't need them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this grenade can be a little bit, like, inconsistent with where it fires the torque stickies. But this guy should take the majority of them because he doesn't fly around as much.
Orderlies inbound!
And once we give those grenades the ability to crit, I think that'll be that. But we need let's see if we can farm this class mod from here. I don't think there's any point me firing grenades up. He takes reduced damage like here, so I don't think there's any point me firing grenades up at him right now. We did not get a... We're looking for Gadget Ahoy, but on gun splash damage, gun splash radius, assault rifle critical hit damage. I don't have a Chaosan with... I have a fire Chaosan. Alright, let's put this fire Chaosan on. It has the 4% explosions, which will make the grenades do bonus, and my grenades do bonus incendiary damage. We're literally running without any healing whatsoever. And this is kind of useless to us right now. Yeah, we might as well put this torque thing on for now. The Ripper thing is useless to us. Yeah, we need some, we need a smidge of lifesteal. Yeah, I don't think we're doing as much damage here, which is weird, right, chat? It's because we took the Gadget Ahoy off. And we lost... Oh, we only lost cooldown, though. But what did we gain? Gun splash damage. We lost something. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Potatoes! We do love potatoes. I know sometimes the bosses can have different, like, elements and stuff like that. So maybe... It's just one of them. But we 100% need we need some lifesteal. I mean, I'll kill this guy, but it's not the desired way that I want this. So we're gonna respec. See, I really like this spreads to status effect to 3 other nearby targets, but it doesn't, like, it's not good for bossing. Oh, that's Gadget Ahoy on a class mod. Oh, that's a good result. That's exactly what we need. All right, let's go. Let's go and respec. Right, let me sort my food out as well, chat. That one. So I think we get again. I think we go back to kinetic here, chat. I think kinetic just does more damage, and I know there's more DPS in this, but it has less. It has less. Less percentage on the stickers, but okay. So we're gonna respec first. I hope I've got enough iridium for the firmware, you know. I've only got 32. I don't think this is enough. I don't think it's enough, you know. Yeah, I need 70. Oh, man. Let's see if there's a mission out here. Otherwise, we're going to need to... save quit. Also, we got to do the skill tree as well, so. All right. I like French onion soup. Okay.
I have a vile creature.
So, we're leaning into ordnance damage and status effect damage. That's what we're going to be doing. So, fire rate on the Peacebreaker cannons doesn't matter to us right now. We definitely want that, and we definitely want that. We want skill damage doesn't really matter to us either. Right now. I'm going to take that. I've got to get down the tree somewhere, so I guess it's going to be fire rate. We don't need skill damage. Deals increased damage from all sources. Actually, we're going to do 3 points in there, and then we'll take that. Now we're going to do this, we're going to do this, and then we're going to take lifesteal. Then we'll pump numbers into here. Aiming the gun gives bonus shock damage. Guns gets a ricochet chance off. It's not good for boss in that. That's just first shot though, chat. I don't like this first shot bullshit. So I got 7 points right now. But I'm not going down here right now. So I got 7 points. Reload speed, ammo regen, fire rate. Or gun damage. Rafa's action skills deal bonus corrosive damage per stack. Corrosive would give us another dot. But I don't like the second row of that one. And I don't like the second row of that one. So, if I was going to spend 7 points in this row, in this tree. Who has the better ordnance damage, chat? Oh, this is kind of nuts. What if I used the cannons but went down the blue tree? How much ordnance damage can I buff?
For you to deal with. Shouldn't be
We'll respec it.
Just be sure to hold your nose with the more, disgusting bits.
So, this is tough because none of these things I want at the front, but we could take We could take that. I don't want this either. This first shot bullshit. That's the problem with the blue tree. None of this stuff at the front is good. You know what I mean? None of these are good. But I want to go down here, so... The hot slugger, yeah, but like, I don't want to use the hot slugger, so... I really don't know.
You know
Hey,
what,
dude,
you know
thank
what
you so
they do
much,
say
dude.
about Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've
Alright,
got
I'm going
to
to try
come fast.
5 points in there. Because I want to get in here, dude. Hey, dude, thank you so much, dude. Alright. Because I want to do this. I don't want to do any more points in this tree so much now. I really want to get to this, though. That's where I want to go. Okay, now I can get 13 points into this tree. I'm going to use this skill. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to go here. We're going to grab that. Then... we grab that. And these. Now, this could just not work, chat. Right? So... this could really just not work, so... we'll try it, but... let's go and kill this, target. So I can do the... where is he? Yeah. It may be that we respec to our normal spec and we just add a bit of lifesteal. Because all we're lacking is lifesteal. If you say... Okay, so that, now I've completed that contract, I can put that firmware on. I've got a feeling this isn't going to be any good chat, but we'll see. All right, I'm refueled, chat.
Order shall prevail. Come now, prove your worth.
The hell am I being hit with? So, technically, this might be better. I don't know. We'll definitely have more survivability. We had all our stacks. That's a decent amount of damage in that. Where is my lifesteal, dude? You get absolutely no lifesteal right now. I didn't take any lifesteal anymore. I respect. The whole point was to take lifesteal, you dumb bitch. Yeah, no, we're weaker, chap. We're definitely weaker. I can guarantee the crits. Like, we're critting all the time, but what we haven't been able to do... Like, I mean, we're gonna get it done, right? Not enough of those projectiles are hitting this boss either. Alright, we need to respec. Oh, the builds, dude. I swear to God, I wish that they could sort this out. Like, I can't move the map. So blue tree's a bust. So let's go back to what we know. Okay, so here's the lifesteal. We'll take 20% from that. Now I have survivability. I'm going to take... Do I want to ADS? Drill sights, radio. Okay, I think I'm going to take the shotgun still. But we're going to... Now that I have both, I'm going to be able to flick between the two. Okay, right. I feel a bit more comfortable with that. But I think what we're going to need to do... I think we need to lean into the plasma core with the Maliwan stuff. Is there any legendaries that come with a Maliwan part, chat? I mean, you can get Maliwan parts on guns, right? Trying to think what I would want.
Machine gunner! Gunner machine! Whatever, there's a Rebel soldier team!
I presume that when it gets a Maliwan part, it just has an element to it. Right? No. I have nothing with a Maliwan part on it. Okay, this one has a Maliwan kaleidoscope. But that is a Maliwan branded. Maliwan can come as a part, right, chat? It can happen. I don't want it to be a Maliwan gun, necessarily. I want it to be a gun that can come with a Maliwan part. Alright, first up, the shotgun test. So we hit with the action skill, couple of grenades. We're at the 10 stacks already. Grenade should hit any second. The grenades did hit there. That's big damage. I should get myself up here instead of shooting the boss. Hold on. There we go. We have a huge amount of life steal now. Siphon's going crazy. Okay, this feels really good. A massive improvement on the last one. So what I'm trying to get at right now, chat, is say for example a wombo combo, right? Can it have an not a flavor? Can it have an actual Maliwan part on it? Oh yeah, I am using the firepot grenade, yeah. Okay, so this next test, just for... I'm going to use the corrosive beam instead. Just for shits. Now this basically should crank up to fucking 50 for the skill damage straight away. And what it should do... Yeah, look at that. I'm at 50 straight away. The grenades hasn't gone off yet. Okay, now the grenades have gone off. So I'm at maximum skill damage, maximum stack, so 100% status effect chance on every single hit that we're doing. When he's up in the air like that, I can't get the grenades to track him, and he also takes less damage. As soon as he's on the ground, he's dead. So it kind of felt like the beams did a little bit more damage than the shotguns there, chat. And we had no problem in getting stacks. We don't want that. Go critical hit damage. Yeah, what I want, chat, is a gun that looks like this as a legendary. But the bottom part is a Maliwan part. So it could be a TDO with a Maliwan part. I don't know if I've seen that. See, look. That's a Maliwan gun with a Maliwan part. Because that has a Hyperion grip, right? I'm not sure it's possible. I'm going to look at all these weapons now to see if I can see it happening. You're currently using Vladov gun with a Maliwan part. Okay, what gun is it? Is it a purple? Is it a legendary? It's just a purple. Okay. Okay. I'm going to bounce this off the floor so the torque stickies go up. I think that would guarantee that they hit better. Because they're right underneath him. We have a lot better life steal. So the Torque Stickies, I think it's because the arena has other enemies, so they like try to spread out. The problem is as well the Maliwan enhancement, like the first bullet stuff is made for like snipers and stuff like that. It's not really what we want. Okay, so look here, but that again, it's a Maliwan gun. Looks well on shotties. Yeah. We have bonus incendiary damage here, which I'm going to try this. I don't know if the stacks are going to get up high enough, but we're going to try it. I don't know if I'm going to get enough critical hits, but we'll see. I didn't reset the fight. I wish they had 2 portals, one to just go back if you didn't want to do the chests. Right, so technically, I think our stacks will not be as fast. Yeah, we've not critted once here. Yeah, so we've not critted once. What do our grenade? Oh, he's gone up now. Shit. But ordnance damage was quite nice. I think we'd have to run this one again. So yeah, I got a couple of stacks then. See, not all of those are deciding to hit him, which is the problem. He does not want to drop the class mod, does he? Yeah, I think the ordnance thing gives bonus 25% damage to ordnance, but we lost the crit stuff, which is what I want this build to be around. We lost the status effect chance. Do I have do I have another Maliwan gun on me? Okay, so I have a kaleidoscope, so we're gonna swap that, because this is cryo corrosive, right? Which should, in theory, melt this boss faster. The gun itself ain't gonna do fuck all. But what it will do is give my ordnance the bonus element of cryo. I just wish this grenade was a little bit more consistent with its hitbox. Dude, my grenades just didn't go off? What happened? So they stuck to his feet there. Let's try this again. So I'm tracking them. They should be here. Yeah. So I think part of the problem with those beams is because there's so little parts. The shotgun allows for more crits to happen. Because there's more pellets. So I suspect if I could get the grenades to track him right, then we'd be in business. Because the shotgun, will just crit straight. Look, I'm already at 10 stacks. There's the grenade damage. Oh, we got big oofs. Okay. So, yeah, that fucked him. That fucked him hard. So the shotgun keeps us at 10 stacks, which means that when that grenade hits, it is going to apply the status effect damage. Okay, so that definitely works. Next up, then, we're trying to get 7 points into this to allow that ordnance to gain critical hit. The critical hit chance is only 5%, but this would have given us 30% extra damage off the rip. I can't believe he hasn't dropped this class mod once. The irony being as well. Do I have an immunity one? If I can keep myself immune for when he fires that shock thing, then I would do more damage. Right now, he's hitting me, and he's taking my siphon damage away. I'm going to throw these now. Where's the grenades? I don't understand this. I don't. This fight sucks, dude. Oh, then we've done. I felt like that was the kaleidoscope doing that. I don't think it was, but yeah, I'm constantly 100% status effect chance. We just need something that is going to... Oh, I died after the fucking rip, dude. He didn't dry... He didn't drop anything. Okay. It works. We're not able to hit the status effect, though. The way I want it to happen. Do you think if the action skill damage was buffed, that it would push through? I don't know if the I mean, this boss is just a bit awkward anyway. But it feels like sometimes the grenades aren't going off on him. And I'm not sure why. Right, there's the 10 stacks. We've thrown our grenade. I'm waiting for the grenades to go off. And they just don't. Like, those grenades just didn't go off. It doesn't make any sense as to why those grenades didn't go off. I'm not sure, chap. Not sure why those grenades don't seem to go off. Like, so those grenades went off. It seems to be taking a while for that fuse to go off. And this guy just really doesn't want to drop anything. Okay. Okay. We need a fire pot. I'm just wondering if it's that boss that's awkward. Because I don't see a reason why that the grenades just sometimes just don't go off.
Looks like we still got some order to mop up. Frenzy. Fury. I smell ordenadores.
This is not where I want it to be, chat. Enhancements are not right. Like, I have gun damage and gun splash damage off this, but no, I'm only getting 10% bonus damage from this Malawan thing. Like, just doesn't feel there's the right kind of synergy. Like, where's my grenade? There. Like, I threw the grenade at him. Where's this? Okay, the stickers are on him now. Doesn't look right.
I smell ordenadores.
It'd be really cool if you weren't invisible anymore. Honestly, I don't think my grenades went off then, chat. Look, I can see the stickies on him. I honestly think I might need to restart my game here. Something feels bugged. Something feels not right here. I'm going to fully Alt F4. Now that felt normal. That felt normal. There's the grenade going on. I'm gonna try something different. It has to be a Malawan gun. Or a gun with a Malawan part. I don't know. Look, we're getting a double grenade here. What if I tried this? I wouldn't get a double grenade. Oh, I didn't reset the fucking fight. We're not going to get the... What do we get instead here? We get double overdrive. Extra stuff here. Only the 5 in the ordnance now, which is an extra 40% damage. We get 2 in here. Health regen. 2 in here, which is fire rate. But we do get elemental damage. Like it's doing the job really nice, but look, where the fuck is he gone? That's definitely not the one. Like I got 100% elemental chance there. And it's killing him. Obviously, we lost a little bit of Gadget Ahoy there, but I have gun damage and fire rate on this. That has ordnance damage. Philanthropo. Could try that action. Fast mod. I don't think that is the one either, but. Hmm.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
I didn't see ya. See what you got. It's like the grenades are not going off, and I'm very confused by it. I'm so confused by this. Because we went from absolutely melting to like something stopped working. Dude, if that wasn't on accuracy. I don't know what we changed, chat. Well, actually, I do know what we changed. We changed skill damage away. Bonus. I don't quite understand. Bus should be this Thursday. Hmm. A little bit confused, chat, but
I smell ordenadores.
all right. I'm gonna respec. 'Cause something's not right, and I can't work out what it is. So I'm gonna go back to the spec that we had before. And try and work this out. Because something's not right. And I cannot work out what this is. Okay, so we definitely want gun damage. We definitely want this. We definitely want that. This time, we'll take the 3 damage with maximum shields up to 30%. And we're going to take the skill damage. We're going to take all of this, 2 points of that, and all of that. Bonus incendiary damage. So Indirect projectiles. Deal bonus incendiary damage. Double of it. We take this. We take the splash damage. Um, okay. I don't know what else I can do to this. Like, I need to think about. I think once the ordnance can crit, I think that will definitely help. But previously, we had just an extraordinary amount of damage. And we've kind of just gone away from that a little bit. Like we were hitting things and it was just like, they were just dying instantly. Now, I wonder if when I respec my specializations, I like just actually took things out that were doing more multiplicative damage than I gave it credit for. I'm not respecting my specializations because there's not a chance in hell, but like this is obviously giving us 30% bonus damage. That's just gun damage, so it can't be that. It has to be this, the best defense. Has to be that. That's wrecked. So let's take that to Radix then. I can't fucking. We take that to Radix now. I honestly think it's because that boss is seems to be able to. The torque stickies seem to just be able to hit him.
And here I thought we'd seen the last of these bastards. Oh well. Order holdouts ready to engage.
If we were able to get the additional charge grenade, which we will eventually, it'll drop for us, then I think we'd have enough to one phase it with grenades, but for some reason this boss, he just doesn't take the stickies. Look, I've got the stickies right underneath him, right? And they're flying around a little bit. And then, okay, so they've gone off there. Yeah, so we did a lot of damage that time. But I think that... Yeah, this is definitely, I think, for now, the best that we're going to do in terms of damage on this boss. Without using, without stimming. And I definitely could stim. If we got another grenade charge, he dies in one go. Oh, he's dropped us a legendary. Would you look at that? It's an Anarchy. Has a deployable barrier and a TDO Merv homing. Actually throw this a legendary then. Does this have Malawan parts on it? Should do, right? Yeah. Those are the ads. expect anything less.
I was just assessing the extent of the threat. Turns out, pretty threatening.
It could be expensive. It would have been a lot more expensive on Amon. I don't think this shotgun's really doing anything. Snipers are really doing anything, chat, to be honest. Yeah, that's not good, dude. Yeah, this is right. My Amon has like a lot of stuff, but the other potential is that we don't actually use the firepot grenade and we use an actual ordnance weapon, which I don't have on me. I think I'm always being hit by the rocks there. I've got no ads here, so there we go. Yeah, and I think the rocks just send me into fight for your life. No matter what. Well, that's an ordnance weapon. Corrosive. The fuck does this do? I'm waiting for 10 stacks. That was a kind of real, kind of pointless piece of shit, really. I'm sure there's better ordinances than that, though. Another anarchy. A ripper anarchy. Man, I mean, we definitely, this is a build that's going to be able to chill. Alice, I wish I had a little bit more control on my grenade in terms of, like, you know, I want it to hit the boss. I don't want it to fly around and hit other things. He's really stingy with his class mod. Alright, I want to just go and check something real quick in the vault. See if we have anything ordnance-wise that has Malawan. I feel like the bottled lightning was Malawan, but... We have Malawan shotguns. We have ordnance. So we have the bottled lightning and the gamma void. I have the Mad Atling gun. I want to just try that. Just for a little bit of fun. I don't know what it's going to be like, but... Yeah, I'm losing to Stat Deadeye, which is fine. I'm not really crutching on Deadeye right now. Because we're not really stacking the critical hits, so...
Move forward! Let's introduce ourselves!
What this does is means that we don't have to wait for it. It doesn't have a status effect itself.
Get ready for some high-velocity violence!
All right, so the bonus ordnance we'll get in the weapon type, right? So we're giving it bonus shock right now. If I swap to cryo, and then I don't know how this even works. I've never even shot this gun before in my life, but So here's what we do. We pop our skill. We pop our rep kit. We get to 10 stack. Then we do this. We shoot. That was the most anticlimactic thing I've ever seen in my life.
See that? That's a little thing called marksmanship. Might give it a try.
Okay, how cool. Not sure about that. This guy's a bitch, dude. This doesn't drop shit. Alright, chat. That's it for today. We'll have another look at this again and see what we can do. But we need to get that firepot grenade, chat. That will help us a lot. So I will see you tomorrow. I need to go and grab all this footage off the drone and work through all of that. So I will see you bright and early in the morning. Normal time, normal stream. Let's do this, chat. Good night.